What's up, Internet? My name's Nerdy.
And I'm Clarus.
And this is Dragonlance, brought to you by the Roleplay Relay, a sub-company of our main company, because that's how companies work. They're shells within shells, like Russian nesting dolls, but the only thing nesting between us is each other.
Nice.
Rob, you want to introduce yourself?
What's up, everyone? My name is Rob Russo. Music on all platforms. I'll be playing Caligara Moonfire, the high half-elf Sylvanesti, who is a lunar sorcerer. Bum.
Ooh.
Hi, I'm Brian Kling, the Brian Kling on all socials. I do this, I do that, and I'm playing Ban, the Kender Paladin.
Y'all, you're in so much trouble if you can't even remember your own characters. Like, this is gonna go so poorly.
Notice he said that when you spoke and not when I
Sup,
spoke.
I'm ClarusPolaris. You may have seen me before, or you may not have. It's irrelevant. I'm playing Harvest.
What?
I don't know.
It's irrelevant.
Yep, playing Harvest. I'm a Blood Hunter Eladrin. A.
Nice. I like that. Hello, beautiful, wonderful people. How's it all going? My name is Robin, the artist formerly known as Matt. I'm going to stop doing that eventually, but when? I don't fucking know.
They'll never know.
It's whenever you want.
Yeah. I know it's kind of on all things, and today I am playing Teller / Storyteller / a series of question marks because nobody knows.
No one knows.
His actual name.
I do.
That's true. Who is a eloquent bard?
Ooh.
Well, fancy. Quite.
So eloquent. Hi. I'm the DM. And today that means I am the enemy of these people because we left on a pretty significant cliffhanger 2 weeks ago. Last week we dropped a little podcast, we called it the super chatty short rest because we got super chatty. I got super chatty in the first half, and then I let you guys talk. There's just the one question at the beginning about why we chose Dragonlance, and I was like, well, that's I'm the only one who can answer that, weirdly. But thank you all for doing that. Thank you all for watching that. That got almost as many views as an episode of this did, which was very pleasant, and I am very grateful for that. For everyone who listened to it on our podcast feed, we have a podcast feed for this, the Roleplay Relay. If you could go to Apple Podcasts, Spotify, anywhere you listen to your podcast, and maybe give us a 5-star review, that is the best way to help this show find people who like D&D stuff and help us grow the thing. So if you could just go write nerdy is dumb, look at his stupid face, but give it 5 stars, and that's all you need to do.
Can they look at your face on a podcast, though?
No, but you can just say that my face is dumb because I'm on all social medias posting my face every day somewhere.
Everywhere. Yeah.
My face is somewhere every day.
Dumb.
Are you actually writing it?
I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brian.
5 stars.
In addition to that, this podcast is made possible by our good friends over at MistyMountainGaming.com. Yes, MistyMountainGaming.com is a website that canonically in our show was the first e-tailer to ever sell things. Okay. For a second, it's fun. But then nobody can hear anything.
I don't know about that. They're not that loud.
Okay, well, MistyMountainGaming.com reached out to me and said, tell ClarusPolaris that we don't like her anymore and that her bangs are wonderful.
Then why did they add me to their Facebook group this week?
It was actually me under a pseudonym.
Fair. MistyMountainGaming.com is an e-tailer where you can purchase dice dungeons, dice vaults, dice keepers. You can also buy bags. They have leather goods. They're really nice. I should have it with me. It's a really nice bag, but it's upstairs, and I'm not going to leave now because we just started the show. You can get 15% off your order at MistyMountainGaming.com by using the coupon code nerdynightly15, or the coupon code of another creator who's more professional and better at this than I am. nerdynightly15 over at MistyMountainGaming.com. They're the best. We adore them. You can also probably find them at your local convention because they are everywhere.
Everywhere.
Truly.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
They're gonna have at least 1 or 2 booths, maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think they had 5 at New York or at Toronto Fan Expo last year.
Oh, I thought it was New York Comic Con.
I can't remember,
but
we were trying to find our contact, and they were like, "Oh, we think they're over there." Yeah, it was at New York Comic Con. It took us 4 hours to find something.
So we were like, "Oh no, they're at this booth," and they were like, "Okay, then we will go to this booth," and they were there.
All right. Well, should we delay more, or do you guys want to get into the game?
I am chomping at the bit. I want to fucking figure this out.
I was going to say, delay what? My death?
Well, then we're going to cut to my camera really quickly here for a bit of a recap.
Amazing.
Look at how we did that.
Wow.
Look how fast
That was really well done.
Welcome to Dragonlance, a story that doesn't yet have a title because they haven't decided what their team name is. This is the world of Kryn on the continent of Ansalon, where our heroes found themselves to Vogler to mourn the passing of a friend, Ispin Greenshield, a lifelong level 5 adventurer who had done good around the continent and had inspired these four to greatness in a variety of different ways. After his funeral, they participated in the Battle of High Hill, where they were betrayed by their friend Cudgel Iron... whatever her last name is.
Wait,
Wait.
we were
Cudgel-
betrayed by Cudgel.
No, by Cudgel Iron something's first in command, Dragonlance.
Yeah.
Gregory.
And by investigating his betrayal, they found themselves walking through the woods with Darrett Hightower, a young squire of Salamnia, on the way to a cliffside where they peered out over the army of the Red Banners. That's all they know it as for now. But they saw what they thought perhaps would be a force of hundreds or thousands was closer to 10 or 15,000. An army that stretched through this valley further than the eye could see. And Darrett, in a moment of fear and protection of his home, asked if he could leave and go back and warn them of what was to come. And he left, went back to Vogler. And you concocted a plan. Our heroes decided that they would attempt to infiltrate this forward scouting base that they were hanging over, that they were on the overhang over top of. And they were going to disguise Caligaro as one of them so that he could walk up and tell them that he needed exactly 3 soldiers to come with him so that they could steal their armor and then sneak back into the camp after raising the alarm at the camp.
And it almost worked.
It would have worked too if it wasn't for
After walking into the woods, the soldiers did not bring 4 humanoids. In fact, they brought the draconic soldier monstrosities that our team has been fighting this whole time. And upon seeing that it was not soldiers coming, but instead draconics, Bannon cast a spell in the woods, which in turn caused the dragon that the forward draconic to attack with a spell of his own in kind. This led Caligaro to cast Shatter, thinking that it was a really quiet spell that caused no noise, but instead has started the battle in earnest as mere feet from the edge of a camp housing 30 or 40 enemy soldiers. Our team is now in the woods, hoping that they can survive and maybe get away. Thus, the title of this episode, Fly, You Fools.
Fly, you fools.
Oh, dear.
Let's go to our battle map here for a second. Actually, you know what? We haven't used this yet, but things are a little bit dire right now, so we're going to go to the red battle map. Yes. It is the top of initiative.
I'm so excited we're using this finally.
What is the red battle map?
It's just the gold around our frames is now red.
Oh.
It looks like that.
Oh,
The
scary.
Pokemon
For when
health
shit-
thing. Very nice.
Is getting intense. No, this is more like
Yeah, I
when
hear
you're
the Skyrim music.
this is more like when your Pokemon are at low health and it's just
Oh my god.
and you're like,
my
oh, I need
God.
to destroy the the speakers on
Yeah,
my
yeah,
Game Boy
yeah.
because this is the worst noise I've ever heard in my entire life.
Like the whole fucking time, and you're like, shut up!
And all you want to hear is when you like heal it back.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So we are at the top of initiative, and we are in this field. Just a reminder for you guys so that we remember, because this map isn't perfect. There is this road is an idea. It's not exactly where it is. There's a few more trees, but it's not as dense as this. You can see, and they know where Bannon is. He was. They cast a lightning spell at you. That did some damage, and Caligaro has just cast Shatter, but was not deceptive enough, and so the two standing over you now know
What the fuck?
that that you did this, and we are going to come in to the world. Let's turn on some battle music. Can you imagine if Nintendo just sued the shit out of
But he
us?
also edited OBS to like do the spiral.
Oh my god.
That would actually be a great transition.
Right?
Right? Yeah.
And like the boss of the fight, it like zooms in on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that is going to be
Shit.
the top of initiative here. I'm so nervous for what you guys
I'm
are
trying
going
to
do.
delay my
'Cause I
death.
don't know what's
That's
going to happen. But we were wrong earlier. You were actually at the top of initiative. You're second. So
Oh, that's so good to know.
really good
That
for us.
changes everything.
it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
I should have looked at that
What a
before
delish
I told you a fucking
Before you
lie.
lied.
No. Under promise, over deliver. You just did.
You know what?
Thank you.
That's
that was
it.
you.
Yeah.
You just made my week
Really?
Aw.
until he killed me.
I think that says a lot about your relationship.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
Wow, not pulling any punches.
Like not
today.
even just like my life, just my
No.
relationship.
Yeah,
We went
yeah.
right
If
for
the
the
best part of your week is that I lied to you about the order of initiative, yeah, I'm worried about what your home life is like.
Well, when you put it
I'm
like that, that's
concerned
fair.
about what you
That's
go home
fair.
to
You know
when the
what?
game is over.
valid.
I
as
understand
fuck.
why you're so early every Saturday.
So
so
when is Christina guesting?
whenever you want.
once we can accommodate more people. So the guard. All right, let's start the game in earnest.
Okay.
The guard to your left turns to you, and he just says, "Svilt, what was that?" And he like really interrogates your appearance for the first time.
Yeah.
And he goes, "You're not Svilt at all."
Oh, shit.
And he is going to roll an attack with his sword.
I learned a new trick.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
I would like to shield that off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. That's that's one reaction.
Shrug.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
you've just cast Shatter. You're just kind of staring into the woods, realizing how loud it was, and then thankfully he says something to you before he strikes, and so you turn and you see it, and you just boop
Absolutely.
up a shield, and you watch as this sword careens harmlessly off of the arcane force field around you.
Beside me. Perfect.
And then he's going to take his second longsword attack.
Absolutely he is.
That is not going to hit. That's going to be a 7 to hit.
No. Actually, shield goes negative, so it does hit. No,
Oh wait.
What?
We get to start playing with something very fun.
don't say that.
That's actually its first attack. This guy has Draconic Devotion, which
Oh,
means
great.
that as long... Oh, no, wait, never mind. No, it doesn't work. It has to be... When it gets advantage when it's within range of a dragon, but there's no actual dragon here. Those Draconics don't count.
Oh, thank
Never.
God.
Never mind.
everything up there.
Great. So
This
we're
actually
fighting
gets 16
dragons.
attacks. You need to fucking die.
Yeah, there will be dragon.
Yeah.
There will be dragons.
In the
With a
shadow
spot.
of the Dragon
1,000
Queen, I
years.
wonder if there's going to be dragons in that
No,
game.
No.
Nonsense.
Just shadows.
Yeah.
So that is actually his turn. So that is going to be your turn, which means that your shield dissipates.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So immediately, like, Cal's entire appearance becomes like a 2D cartoon, and he floats up a little bit and goes, and he's actually going to dash 60 feet away from these fuckers,
So
while knowing that I'm triggering potentially 2 opportunity attacks.
yes, and then you're going to have to move around the rest of the enemies there in a way that you're not going to be able to run
Is
60
there no
streets.
to the left a little bit there.
Your horses are 120 feet this way. So you're going to have to go around them to...
Yeah, I'm more interested in getting probably behind Harvest or Bannon. So, however I get there without also getting in the way of those 2 mofos on the middle of the street.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I love that you're using...
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you'll be fine, you'll be
That's
fine.
healthy.
Come to me.
Yeah, and I just hear like from across the road, meet, and like I'm fucking, I am on my way.
So the soldier beside you
Yep.
rolls a 8. He definitely
Thank God.
misses.
You get a
Does
cape.
his shield last for a whole
No,
turn?
I'd have to repop it if
Okay,
it
cool.
happens. Yeah,
No, it
to
goes
my
away at the
top.
beginning of his turn because he gets his reaction back.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
You get your reaction back on the beginning of your turn, so anything that lasts in... Yeah.
Yeah, got
So
it.
1 miss. That's amazing.
Because then you could have double shield up if you're like... If you,
but it doesn't stack though anyway, right?
Well,
So,
no, I know,
yeah.
but it's so that it has to end so you get your reaction back because
Yeah.
it is a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the
Imagine.
Draconian...
Stacking shields. 28 AC.
Could you imagine?
the Draconian is rolled a 20, a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 to hit. I think the move then would actually not be shield. It would be silvery barbs to make you roll at disadvantage. Because shield won't save it.
No.
Yeah.
But there are. And there's one other attack, I guess.
Oh, I see what you mean. Because it gets to do a reaction. It has a multi-attack as a reaction, right?
No,
No,
attack
there's
once a
two
reaction.
people attacking.
No, the first one
missed.
missed.
Oh,
That's why I'm
Yeah.
like, that's the move, right?
Yeah.
I have to try because if it hits anyway, shield won't do anything, so it has to be. We're burning my spell
We're
slots,
burning
baby. That is my third first level slot. Yeah, that is silvery barbs to attempt.
Is that all of your first levels?
I have one more.
Oh, okay.
I have 4 at level.
Calgero is that weird sorcerer who, like, instead of doing the right thing, which is staying back and casting spells and supporting
Yeah.
from afar, is always in the middle
we
of
love
it.
it.
Well, to be fair, he hasn't really had an
Fantastic.
opportunity to stand back yet.
That wasn't my fault. That was part of the plan.
So who do you want to give advantage to? You would know that the next person in the order is going to be Bannon.
But I'm also curious if I need it more than anybody. But well,
what's
because I'm not
the
doing anything
range?
at advantage. The range on silver barbs is actually a great point.
Oh,
I don't. I wanna
while
say
he's
it's-
figuring out the range on that, Winter on the Web, thank you so much for joining the Nargs.
What?
They
It's,
said, super excited seeing you folks playing in my favorite setting. I'm starting a Dragonlance campaign tomorrow, so looking forward to watching yours. Enjoy
hell
Dragonlance.
yeah.
Thank
Thus
you.
far,
Welcome
I
in.
am loving it as the DM.
I think it's either 30 or 60.
I don't know if
feet.
the players
I
are,
got it
though.
here.
It's 60 feet.
I'm not downloading. No, why would I download? Fuck off.
One reaction
Yeah,
you take
get
creature
around.
with 60 feet is ability check or saving throw.
It might be someone you see, which would be just yourself.
You can choose a different creature you can see within range.
I don't
and
think
the
that-
range is 60 feet, but if I can see them within 60 feet.
I think that you know where they are in the woods, but they are currently trying to hide,
They're
so I
all-
don't think you can see them.
And I'm also, there's a tree line in there
Yeah,
up. So I would have to give it to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, that is going to be a 15 to
He
hit.
still hits.
Yeah,
but not
okay.
with a dirty 20. So my pride is still intact.
Yeah.
That's going to be 3 points of damage.
I'm dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Cal has 3 life.
I failed 3 death saves.
Yeah, right?
Just immediately.
all right.
I'm decapitated.
Done.
So you are going to go...
You had 1
That's
HP.
probably
so
as
you're
close to
vulnerable.
yeah, literally.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Perfect. Between them is great.
Honestly, my heart rate is regulated right now. Like we
Yep.
are fine.
Amazing.
Gucci.
It only took 2.5 spell slots. Or
So
just 2. Just
this guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he is going to see Bannon up in this tree.
glowing.
Although you're like 15 feet up. I think he's actually going to go to here. And he's going to take off one of his javelins. And he's going to throw a javelin at you because you're the only person that he can actually see
That's
right now.
valid, you know?
But he's going to wait
So
at the bottom of this tree for Bannon.
Such
The
sneaky-
large red-headed woman.
that's
in a
gonna be a
tree.
15 to
It's so
hit.
That does hit,
sneaky.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
those are natural in this
What is
area.
the
Naturally
javelin?
occurring large red-headed women.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
Yeah.
They grow on trees.
Yeah, exactly.
Great.
Large redheaded women grow on trees.
That's going to be 8 points of
Yeah,
piercing
that's
damage.
a great hit.
As that happens, Ban sort of is like obviously watching this from the tree.
Actually, sorry. Before that,
Are you guys still holding actions, by the way?
Well, it's a new round, so I don't. I
Oh,
think
you
those
lose
go
it. You
away.
lose it. You
Yeah.
lose it.
You also take 1 point of fire damage.
You bitch.
So Ben watching that from the trees and seeing Cal take those hits back there and sort of like trying to run, like and with the shadow, the direness of the situation sort of sets into him. He sees this sort of javelin go and pierce Calgero or like whatever it does to him.
Yeah.
And his
I would say so.
eyes light up as he looks down at the guy below him, and how do we want to do this?
Is this a
That's
reaction?
copyright. You
Yeah,
can't
it's a
say that.
reaction.
Okay.
And he looks down at the guy below him. He's like, "Big mistake." That's wow. What was that? Anyway,
I don't know. It's been 2
Good,
weeks.
man. It's all right.
And-
2 weeks. Shaking the Russell.
he's like,
It's like 60% Bannon in there. He's in there trying to get out.
Yeah.
he looks down at him. He's like, "Hey, eyes up here," and boom! Like suddenly, like this energy sort of like out of him goes straight into the soldier,
Okay.
and we're gonna rebuke the violent, dealing 9 damage to him.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw first, or take half of 9.
Yeah.
If he fails, DC 14.
Delicious.
That was a natural 1.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's a crit. It's double damage.
Natural.
Whoops.
So that was the guard right there. So that's 9 damage to him. Amazing.
Well
That was cool as hell. That was sick.
All right, so you both have used your actions for this turn, but you're about to get yours back. That is going to then be this dragon right here. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do though.
Cry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna get to about there, and then he is just gonna kind of. Actually, you know what? No, he's gonna dash, and he's going to get
Yeah, that makes
to
sense.
there, and just. He kind of, as he's running by, realizes that Harvest is there.
Why?
He's like, oh, fuck.
Just half impaled
Why?
standing.
You're not hiding.
Yeah,
You're just standing
I
behind a
haven't done
tree.
anything. I'm up in a tree.
Oh yeah, she's up.
I'm up in a tree.
Oh, you're up as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were on the ground. Okay, okay,
No.
okay.
You don't see shit.
No
So
one
he-
has
no
seen me
idea.
yet.
No idea that you're there.
So as this guy shows up, I'm pulling the javelin out of myself and just like, give it a rest. Right in his
You're
eyes.
the only one that can
No,
see.
I know.
Like,
And I'm not giving away any of their positions, but I'm upset.
yeah. Okay. That is going to be Bannon's turn.
Because that shatter went off. How bad? Do any of these guys look bad or injured at all?
None of them are that bad.
Okay.
They're a little bit injured, but they're not.
Splinters.
The only one that's kind of hurt you can't see. So.
Okay. So Ban's gonna jump out of the tree at this point. Can I get to the Yeah, I guess I probably can get to the dragon that's right in front of Cal, right?
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna jump out of the tree down there. Are we doing flanking?
Yep.
Great. Cool.
Hell yeah.
And
Is our other one shot?
we're just gonna go
We're doing
ahead.
flanking.
And
Were you not there for the Battle of High Hill where everyone was flanked the whole time?
He just came off a one shot where he didn't do flanking rules.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
So I'm gonna
We're-
attack that dude with advantage.
Great.
we're scarred.
That is a 12 plus 5. So
17.
Yeah, that
Math.
hits.
Great. We're gonna divine smite on that. Spell slot. So Ban just like do it later. Ban sees this guy run up to Cal, and he's just like that light is sort of like still glowing from his eyes as he says that to the guy below him, sees this dragon run up, and he just leaps out of the tree, axe in hand, but instead presses his arm behind his shield, which immediately lights up into this
Great.
sort of like silver radiant flame as he
yeah.
brings it down into the like square in the center of this guy's back. Let me remind myself how I roll this. It's
You technically roll your attack first.
Yeah.
Because if you only use your smite if you hit.
I did hit.
17.
Right. Yep. Nope. I got distracted by the description and forgot that we'd done that.
You went all cinematic
So
on you.
Yeah.
D8 plus 3, and then there's the
I have
radiant,
the memory of a goldfish apparently today.
which is what the hell? Is
That'll be fun, because then we can fuck with you. So. No.
Giving us an
It's
in.
like it's nerdy. We covered this.
Good luck.
We're safe.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
You don't remember?
Be careful of the decisions that you make.
Yeah.
We are
I do get to watch this back later.
Yeah, we are
on
filming, and I can tell if you gaslit the fuck out of me.
hit with a melee weapon attack. You spend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant.
I believe in you.
damage.
One shot kill. One
So
shot kill.
we're gonna metal dice is gonna be the Actually, let's roll that for
Your normal damage.
normal piercing.
Nice.
7 plus 3, I believe.
Great. Yeah. And then roll your smite damage as well.
Smite.
Amazing.
Oh, that's 15. So that's
87, baby.
10 plus 15 is 25 points of damage.
Amazing.
What
You
the
come
hell?
down and you crumple through him. Your shield just like literally just he crumples into a ball on the ground. You hear bones cracking. You see
buddy.
like pierce through the skin. Where those bones pierce through the skin, a green fog begins to pour
Right.
out of his body. I'm gonna need both of you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
I forgot about this fun little mechanic.
I didn't.
Yeah.
You are being
You've been
sarcastic
waiting
with
for
fun,
this.
right? No.
You have advantage, right?
Oh, I have bless, yeah.
Oh, and I have
Not
is
blessed.
saving throws on silvery barbs?
I thought
It's-
so.
Yeah, silvery saving throws as well too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Great. Thanks.
I think Bless is only on ability
I'm
checks.
checking
No,
it now.
I don't think so.
Attack roll or saving throw.
Paladin.
Oh, it's not on ability checks. That's what it is. Yeah.
You can the target can roll a d4 to add that. So
Yeah.
Paladin, do you give boons to saving throws at this level, or is that a later one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So I rolled a 7, which is
Wow,
Fun to
nice.
look forward
Silver
to.
Barbs also covers ability check though, which is
Okay.
amazing. Okay,
So that's
that's a natural 20 plus 3.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You've felt this
Look
before.
at my,
You shrug it
my
off.
brand new
12.
dice that I just bought.
You rolled
Missy
a
Matt, 20 and a 19.
Nice.
On my,
Hell
that was my
yeah.
first roll
I
on these
have,
dice.
I have 12 plus
Gaming.com.
modifier
It's
plus
non-gaming.
bless.
What?
I have 12 plus 2 from bless, so 12 is
So
all of it.
14.
No, I have everything is 12. I've already done all the adds.
Yes.
Yeah.
You also shrug it off. You're fine.
Yay!
But that cloud is there. You both are fine with it
Hope
for
I didn't
now.
waste my credit.
As the dragon, like as Ben stands up, he almost is like his entire body is now glowing with this sort of like radiant like silver glow as he stands up and turns and faces the guy who just got the rebuke.
Wonderful. All right, you are there. It is now going to be.
I love these dice.
Oh, it's the other dragon's turn. This dragon is going to rush 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna come snarling up next to his friend there, not realizing that Harvest is in the air above, waiting, just waiting, and he's just snarling. He gets within 5 feet of his friend, but he seems to be fine with it.
Yeah.
Dragon, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
Oh no! Wait, that's
I'm
so
gonna
wrong.
stab
No,
you.
no, no.
What?
He does not. Sorry, Teller, it's your turn.
God damn it.
I can't read my own handwriting.
I suffer that too.
Yeah, he's still there. Teller, it's your turn.
Interesting. Hello.
One of these days, I will do an entire combat where nothing gets retconned. One of these days.
But not today.
It's not this day.
It is
not. Oh wow.
This day.
Fired.
I didn't say it.
R.I.P. Okay then. Teller's like, okay, I guess it's now. Is going to step out of the tree.
'Kay.
That and then opens up their spellbook and then starts. Continues the story that they were telling last time of the creature in the deep dark of the waters that will haunt them for the rest of their days. And I'm going to cast, and then I'm going to meta magic twinned because I don't believe I meta magic twinned last time, and I'm going to twinned Dissonant Whispers at second level on that guy and this dragon. 'Cause
Great,
it hits
absolutely.
out at 60 foot. They both need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Great. The guard rolls 12, and the dragon rolls a 16.
Okay, the dragon takes half damage
Great.
of this 4d6 that I am doing. Can I borrow a 6?
6?
please?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. Oh god.
Okay.
One of these days I'm gonna roll better. Okay, the guy takes 12 psychic and has to move as far away from us as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Takes his reaction to do so. So he hits his full
Great.
movement now.
Oh damn.
The dragon takes 6 damage and doesn't have to run away.
Cool. So the dragon takes 6 damage. The guy is not going to run away. Because you watch the horror of this story hits his ear, and like an earworm, you just watch as like the eyes just kind of like unfocus for a second, and then cross all of a sudden as he just falls dead on the ground
broke his
beside
brain.
Bannon.
Broke his brain.
He only had 11 health points left, so.
Oh shit.
So yeah, that guy and the dragon's fine in the middle there.
Teller is just going to yell, "We leave now!" And then I'm going to turn and I'm going to run 30 foot in the opposite direction.
Great. So you are now, we're going to put you off the map here. You are going to be 95 feet from the horses.
I will write that down.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is Teller's turn, which means it is now Harvest's turn. What are you going to do?
Just like fuck these people. We leave.
There's nobody for me to stab now.
You absolutely can go fight.
Yeah.
They're hurt. Like, they've all taken
Are
damage.
there any loose javelins near the bodies there?
Well, because that's the thing.
Just
'cause
in
it's
your shoulder.
15 feet to like climb down.
You could take my shoulder javelin and
Now, here's the thing.
Well, you don't need to
Yes.
climb, though. You do have your teleports.
True.
Also, yeah, it's 15 foot to climb, but I don't think it's 15 foot to fall.
It is actually. It's your movement speed.
To fall? That
Yeah, so if
Really?
you fall, it's within your 6 seconds of your turn, and so the falling, the distance that you fall is like part of your.
Takes the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't love
Pieces.
falling rules and
No.
D&D. Not what you're doing.
Well,
just in
but the
general.
only other way that you would do it is that falling becomes a free action, which
yeah,
is a weird.
Well, because then players will fall anywhere they want. They'll be
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna fall.
But then-
Especially barbarians who are raging who
Yeah.
take half damage. It's like
exactly.
Yeah, and then the payoff I would say is like when you just freely take damage. It's like I will fail the check because I'm leaping out of the fucking
Exactly,
trick.
yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
I have a question.
But you would also, like, if you're gonna jump and then try and run, I'm gonna make you roll an athletics check
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
if you land and don't like twist your ankle.
If I do my phase step, which does fire damage,
Yes.
will that light trees on fire?
Not like a significant amount, but it'll like singe them. Yeah.
But
I don't think you understand
Starts
like
a
how hard it
forest
is to light a tree on fire. Like
branches are very thin.
when they're dry,
Brushes?
yes, but living trees typically aren't, unless the forest is particularly
Is there any
dry.
dead brush nearby.
We
You
just had
could
a
make an
rain. I'm so
investigation
sorry.
check, but that would be your action.
The ground
Fuck
is fully
that, okay.
saturated.
We really needed that rain. You know?
Okay, fine. I will.
You're in a forest beside a giant river. Like it's not like you're like in the
Yeah,
desert.
but it's a distraction. Yeah, I'm gonna face step right in front of
Face
the
step?
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
on my
So I
face.
just like
Face
you know the like oh god, what is the like effect
I wish.
where it almost like looks like a piece of paper like burning away?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's what
yeah,
it
yeah.
looks
Like-
like. So it's like a little bit of fire
That's cool.
where
That's
I like
really cool.
disappear
Yeah.
from, and then like it like basically rewinds.
Some of the leaves in the tree.
So your
Yeah.
face step looks like the shitty magicians that do magic on the subway, with the like flash
oh,
fire.
and they go. Yeah.
Yes, but my whole body is disappearing, so I think.
Yeah, but it's cool, okay?
You might say that she
It's like
made
that like
a
flash
tree.
paper that just like disappears.
How did they do
She
it?
made like a tree and left.
Oh my god.
We're good with jokes today, gang.
We could just kill Bannon here, and then you guys could use it for motivation with his replacement.
Yeah.
So you take 2 fire damage.
I'm in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait,
Yep.
it's where you land, or is it where
Yep.
you teleport from?
Where you land.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Each creature you choose, you can see within 5 feet, takes 2 fire damage.
Oh
Amazing.
shit.
Yep.
Just for free, just boom.
Yep.
Nice.
That you can choose.
Yeah.
That's
so.
so broken.
I don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt allies.
You
yeah.
get a fire. You don't get a fire.
At
You
the
get-
very least, it should just be everyone within 5 feet of where you land.
Nah,
Yeah.
fuck that.
To keep it
like a
just
call lightning or like
somewhat
a,
balanced.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm
Why
going
did I let
to...
you choose this fucking character again?
Because I was very convincing. I was
Fucking
like, this will be
marriage.
fun. And you're like, sure.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna take my longsword. I'm gonna do a little bit of a stabby stab.
Do it.
Oh, wowie, jeez.
Ah, the curse
6
continues.
plus 6 is 12.
To hit? No, that misses.
Oh, wait, I'm blessed.
You do have bless his attack and saving
Yep.
throw.
Roll again. Or roll
Roll a
your
D4.
additional
Roll a
D4.
d4. That's 4.
Oh.
16, that
Yeah.
hits.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah!
bless!
Thank God.
Bless
Coming in clutch.
clutch.
Okay, so that does d4 plus a d8 plus 6. Okay.
Dirty.
So the d4 is the fire damage, so you take 2 fire damage, and then you
Great.
take 9 slashing damage.
So 11 total.
Yes.
The 6 that we just did, that
Amazing.
guy is going to die.
Cool.
Fuck that guy.
And then do you want to use your movement? Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I'm going to actually risk the opportunity to attack and like run
Nice.
Run where?
towards the horses.
Great.
Run away.
You get to the edge of the map there.
Lovely, thank you.
Get
Oh.
opportunity attack?
What?
Opportunity attack?
Yes,
Has he used
absolutely.
his
Thank
reaction
you.
yet?
Nope, he is not.
I'm just checking.
That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Great.
Working
Well,
14.
actually, yes, 14 to hit.
14.
Cool.
Love that for us, to be honest.
Two.
Great.
Yeah, great.
So
Yeah, I know.
Live in
We're
life.
doing it.
Come
We're doing it.
on,
We're doing it.
man.
this dragon is going to flee this way back towards camp.
Good for you.
And you hear it snarling in Draconic.
We need a distraction.
What does he say?
It's not close
don't
enough
know.
that you can really make
Yeah,
out
I
what he
was like,
says.
I don't know.
You just hear it yelling back towards the camp about something.
I need an adult.
And then
Hey, listen.
this
hey.
guy,
Hey, you got.
Oh, dang it. Can one of you grab an insignia from the people that we have murdered?
There's one right by my feet. I can grab.
you guys already have one.
Do we?
Yeah, you had it with you from the night before. You have that insignia with you.
Because it was left and we picked
Yeah,
it.
you took the.
More insignias, please. Just so because we can fashion a thing
the
and
whole
just flash it.
the
to
whole
be like,
purpose of
yeah,
this was to steal their armor, so I guess that'd be the instinct is to like take parts of stuff.
just
Yeah.
because they have
Right.
a red like banner on them.
Yeah,
Even the
yeah.
dragons.
The
have it.
sash with the yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like, yes, it's going to be almost impossible for us to get in, but we need to at least try.
Yeah.
Grab the stuff.
yeah.
Absolutely. All right. So this guy here is going to. He's going to shoot 2 lightning discharges at you, as you run away from him after stabbing him.
Did he ask first?
No,
In his brain.
he did not. That is going to be an 18
Yep.
and an 11. So I'm assuming the
you.
11 does
I
not
thought
Eleven.
it
hit.
was you.
Cool. That is going
Wouldn't
to
hit me.
be. That is going to be 12 points of lightning damage to you.
Damn.
Okay. Spicy.
And he is going to then run up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4,
This
5,
guy's
6.
confident.
Yep.
Yeah. I was like trying to scare him off, but all right.
And that is going to be his turn. He just runs up snarling. He's not the draconics that as you have fought them, they're not.
Smart.
It's not even that they're smart. They don't seem to behave like they have a lot of regard for their health.
They have no self-preservation.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
They seem to just once they are fighting, they are in combat mode.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good to know.
And that is going to come all the way back to the top of the initiative, which you're going to see this guy running back towards the camp as well.
And if you ever come back, we'll kill you.
You hear him yelling, "Horses! They're fleeing! We need horses!"
It's fine. We can dip into the two.
And yeah, that's going to be his turn. This is now Caligero Moonfire.
All right. Who has fire spells?
I do.
I do.
I don't.
Cal, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I have a really good idea for a combo.
A combo.
Yeah.
Cal, what are you doing? You
Yeah,
You gotta
no,
move.
I all the information that was given to me is picking up the insignias on action, free action, bonus action.
careful, guys. The mic's picking up.
What would you prefer? If I were to just grab the insignia or leave it to somebody, is that an action bonus or free?
I'll let you just grab it and run.
It's like
if you're just fleeing, yeah.
Yeah, well, fleeing and like a cantrip or something.
I'm gonna say actually,
action then,
you have
maybe?
to get around his neck. So I'm gonna say it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of you. So yeah, I'll like take it, throw it over the shoulder or neck.
Great.
Start running kind of the same direction
Cool.
as the escape plan, but mid-run, I'm just gonna chuck a firebolt at the dragon's face.
Great. Roll a spell attack for
Yeah.
me. And while he rolls that, Tyler Tarantino, thank you for that super chat. First
Hey.
time watching this.
Yeah.
Go.
First time that I'm seeing you in chat. So
Welcome
what's
in.
up, dude?
Happy to have you here.
Thank you for that. Mm-hmm. Roll your spell attack.
Yeah, it's plus. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can, what? No, probably not. That's an 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. And I hit a tree, and I start a forest fire. No, I'm just kidding.
We've been over this.
Don't think you guys understand how hard it is to start a
I'm just
fire.
kidding. I'm just
It's
kidding.
not that hard.
And then I got 30 feet off map that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are then. We're gonna say that you're 85 feet from the horses.
85 from horses.
That's not 14 though.
It will be soon. If I run really fast.
It's all in denominations of 5,
Yeah,
so it will
you
never
can't
be
get
14. Stop with the fucking 14 bullshit. Nobody else gets what you two are talking about.
But you started saying it 2 weeks ago. Doesn't matter if you get it or not. You
Stop
just
trying
thought
to make fetch happen.
All right, Bannon.
never cool.
It is now your turn.
How?
I grabbed the sash.
I mean, this. I don't know what this is gonna be, but okay. Can I physically pick up the dead soldier behind me or in front of me, I guess, and carry him and
No.
run with my size? No.
What's your strength?
My strength is
Yes.
16.
14.
You can, but you actually can. I was making a joke. So there's a mechanic. It halves your movement speed.
Great. Ban
Oh my God.
grabs this dead soldier under the arms and just like from behind, he like puts his shield on his back and his axe in his belt and grabs him and just starts running as fast as he
fuck
can
are you
possibly do
doing?
this
Pulling
with
him
the
like
soldier.
a plow, like a farm plow. Oh my God.
All right.
Is that going to be an action like to grapple? Or
You're not grappling. He's dead.
There's no
so
resistance.
like it's like bonus action to do that.
No. You're just grabbing him and running.
Then I'm going to use dash as an action.
So you go
to
30 feet.
Go 30 feet.
All right.
My normal movement speed.
So then you're gonna be.
Thanks.
We just abandoned Harvest.
Fuck you.
yeah, Ben just like. Good luck.
No, you hear me
Become-
tell-
no.
Fuck, I tried.
Ben's
I'm like,
like,
running away.
as Ben runs by, he's like, "You coming?"
All right,
staring
you
at Draconic
guys
in the face.
flee. This is so wild. It's going better than I thought it was going to, admittedly.
Like saying,
so,
though, this is great.
yeah. So you guys flee. You are now 15. So you are what's 120? You're 105 feet from your horses. Actually, you're also 105 feet from your
105 would
horses.
make
I don't know
more
what I
sense
was.
than
Yeah,
85.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
85, right.
Yeah, no, I
So I was,
did that math wrong in my head.
about to yell "keep up," but I'm right.
No, you
beside
guys
him.
are both 105 feet from your
Great.
horses, and you're like
95.
Yeah, 95.
Yeah.
Because you had your full 30.
me a hand.
All right,
Whoa.
so that is going to be Harvest's turn.
Right. I love that
never
for
do
me.
anything,
Well, okay. I don't like this guy. How rough's he looking?
He's injured.
Yeah.
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 He's
like
got
I've done
scales,
some
so probably
damage.
like kind of bumpy.
It's not good.
Very bumpy.
Yeah,
Very textured.
he's like snarling. There's like bits of scales that have been flaked away by wounds, and there's like bits sticking out of him from the shatter. There's like you can see there's like bits of tree impaled in around his shoulders
Okay.
from where Caligaro's shatter snapped the trees around him.
Okay. Well, I'm going to just attack this motherfucker. I'm gonna use a. Hang on, do I have to say that before or after? Use this attack. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my precise strike. Give
Great.
myself advantage, just to make sure. And I still have bless, right?
You still have blast.
Great. So
How long
that's
does that last?
that for me.
10 minutes.
Nat 20.
Or 10
Oh,
turns.
All right, yeah.
crit.
Roll your damage for me.
Minute. So that is going
So
to
10
be
turns.
2d8 plus 2d4 plus 6.
This guy's dead. Like, there's no way.
Maybe not. Okay, roll.
Woof. Maybe not. Actually, that sucks.
Wow, I got a 1, and I got a 1,
Uh-huh.
and I got a 2,
Oh my God.
and I got a 3. Plus 6. Whatever that is.
7
plus 6.
That's 13. Yeah, so you take out the big bad of this little fight, make it canon.
Oh, thank God.
Christ. Oh my god. Okay, well, I feel like the nat 20 of it all, like, her, like, strike is very precise. Like, she goes to, like, behead him, and it hits, but she kind of, like, stumbles a little bit, and so instead of, like, cleanly taking off his head, it kind of gets, like, stuck in his neck, and she's trying to, like, pull the... Oh, fuck.
Roll
oh,
a
God damn it.
dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, great.
Accidentally saws
Rude.
the head
You
off.
still have blast for that.
Still bless.
You didn't use it on your attack, right? Wait.
I did use it on my attack.
But it's a
Then
new,
you don't
it's
get
a-
it again.
No,
Wait.
no, you still.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
every
yeah.
time.
It's a new
Everything,
check.
right?
It's a
It's
new
not-
check.
Sorry, I'm thinking about the silver barbs.
Yeah.
And
Okay, wow.
my lord.
Dexterity save or check? Because that's different.
it's a save,
Save.
because if it was a check, you couldn't use bless.
7.
Okay, yeah, so as your sword gets stuck in his neck, you are trying to pull it out when his body explodes, and you are going to
Yeah, trying to
take...
make it funny.
No, this is,
I'm realizing that I need to cast bless on you all the time
Apparently.
You take-
to help your dice rolling.
you take 8 points of force damage.
Oof.
8 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the metachlorians this one emits.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah,
you
yeah,
watch
yeah,
as his body explodes. And
What
it's-
color was this one?
this is the lighter green.
With the trident.
They're all
With the
different
trident.
shades of green.
Yeah.
Oh, 50 Shades of Green.
There's only
That's
two.
what he said.
I promise you, there are only 2 greens. and then everything else is a different color.
So light
Not
green
to
is
rub salt in the wound, but a
4s.
dex fail.
Oh,
Is
I
that like a
also should've
pushback and prone as well
added
too?
an
What?
extra
Is that a
D8,
pushback
so
and
he
prone?
would've
with
been
The force?
Yeah.
No.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, you just take. Yeah.
Not because I want to like see Harvest dead.
Dark
or
Can't
anything.
green
believe
is
I rolled
poison.
2 ones on
Light
my
green.
eights.
Yeah.
Force.
Is
So you
4.
watch it literally like the
think the
skin,
big
all the
guys are just
scales, they shrivel away, and then the bones explode out at you,
Cool.
and you take 8 points force damage, and it is dead. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
I am going to move.
You just hear "Keep up,
Run.
hurry up!" from the forest.
All right, we are going to get rid of the map for now.
Run, you idiot!
Because this
So-
is inconsequential at this point. You guys are fleeing. Yes.
That's something I would that Teller is going to say as we're
Mm-hmm.
sprinting away. If we need a distraction in terms of fire and smoke, yes, this wood is too won't catch fire. But if you cast Wither and Bloom, we can wither all of the plants and make them dry and dead. And then we can cast
Yeah.
a firebolt which will catch and a huge amount of smoke to block the
Or I
viewpoint
can
of us.
teleport in the middle of the brush.
Yeah.
Don't,
I would
don't waste
absolutely
your
love
movement.
that,
Don't
yeah.
waste your movement. Let's do it. We're like kind of out of initiative, I guess, because we're running.
You are not currently in initiative. You are running towards your horses.
Let's do it. Know that it is my last second level spell slot,
I'll protect you.
bless
and
you.
I will I'll protect you. So then it is maybe a 10-foot sphere of where we were,
Yeah, behind
right?
us. Yeah.
So that's
Just
Kaz.
smoke.
Yeah,
Like, that's
and then
what we need,
like
yeah.
for good faith, we both have firebolt cantrips. We can double up on it, right?
Yeah.
Just like
Nice.
fuck. You know, I don't know why it was that. Fuck.
New team name.
All right, yeah.
That's it. That's this episode's team
Yeah.
name.
Fuck.
At some point, you guys need an actual team name. We need a name for this fucking show.
Nah.
We're 6 episodes in. Yeah. So you create this little bonfire. I will absolutely love that.
Sweet.
So yeah, you
Should heal from that as well.
Wither and Bloom is only if I guess I'd have to roll the damage, or do I choose how much actual health? I don't know the spell that well. Hold on.
read it really quick. While they're at that, one of you roll a perception. Who's keeping an eye out while you guys are running?
I would be.
All right. So
yeah.
Harvest, you roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception +3. Wow. Okay, so that's 9. But if it's smell or sound, I get
It is
advantage.
not.
I'm
I
just
have
checking.
I have to have been within it
Oh, inside.
where I
Okay.
cast the Wither and Bloom, because one thing gets to bloom.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm still
I
blessed.
mean, we could
But you
say
could
that
do it
it's
and
like
step out.
You can do
yeah,
it.
it's like
yeah.
as I was
Where
running,
you
we
are.
did it and then
Yes.
ran.
You do it in like as you're running over a spot, and as you get out of it, you firebolt
So
behind you.
for that, I actually just
No,
then get
saving
to
an attack.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I get to spend one of my unused hit dice, so it's a d6 to
Great.
see what I heal. And 3.
Just mark off that hit dice.
Decent.
Still, yeah.
It's not nothing.
This
All
one,
right.
it's,
It was a
it's,
So what?
Perception.
Yeah, you don't seem to catch anything.
Cool.
You guys get your horses.
me,
You
3's a lot. Sorry, keep going.
mount up. Who is leading you back through the woods?
Where are we going?
I
Back
still
to
have the
full.
soldier with me, right? With the
Yeah,
dead soldier?
it took you guys a little bit longer than it would have because you are trying to mount this horse with this person.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have a soldier
I'm
with you.
really good at mounting.
I still look
You're on
slow.
your horse. Okay, who is leading you guys? So you guys get up on your horses.
I think that Teller can probably remember where to go.
Awesome. Roll a survival check for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can
probably
I
not me.
aid? Like assist?
Yeah. How are you assisting?
Because
him?
I'm proficient. Like I'll be like the like
This way leads back to the road.
yeah, like oh the
Points the
star
wrong
the
way.
sun
Roll
is
with
this
advantage.
direction. I have proficiency in survival, so
20.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys
You've been
start to
scratching
make
the
your
trees
way.
on the way, so we know the tree marks
yeah,
are there.
yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Follow the
My
tree marks.
territory.
Breadcrumb.
I'm just gonna check.
It's your own
Yeah, we've
breadcrumbs.
been actually
Yeah.
writing on the trees. We are
Okay.
going this way.
Exactly, yeah.
so-
Harvey just walks up to every other tree and just like
Just like peas a little bit.
So
yeah.
Teller's just sniffing his way back to. No,
Yeah, like a dog.
you guys are going through the woods. There's pretty heavy foliage above you as you guys are riding. You're not riding super hard. It's a bit too dense to really push your horses in this kind of foliage. When you get to the clearing, you see it up ahead as you push through. It's the first time you've really been out of this wood since the fight broke out, and you see. You get into the clearing where the statue to the
Oh,
the
beautiful.
chip statue of the goddess. You see the dead ground in the perfect ring around the statue and the many statues around it. And you look up and you see. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Yeah.
And you roll an Arcana check for me.
Should we light that on fire too?
Nope.
I think that's enough fire for one day.
18.
Yes. Same. 18. 14
you-
plus 4. 14.
You both look up and you can see it almost looks like wisps of a cloud, but because you're both familiar with the arcane, you notice that those wisps are trailing away from the remnants of a skywrite spell. And so back in the direction that you are coming from, someone has cast and left a message in the sky.
So that we were coming from the army.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cast it to let everyone know that we were there.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think that we should head back to Vogler.
We're
I
still
think if
riding
we're
well.
leading.
Well, this is happening, right? We're riding.
Yeah,
So it's up
to
to you guys. Do you
yeah,
want
I
to?
mean, we hit the statue,
Yeah.
which is pretty far enough from.
Yeah, I feel like we're at more at a canter than a.
Yeah, you
sprint.
guys are about 2 hours from Vogler right now, down the road.
We're at a brisk pace.
Okay, this is a party decision then. Vogler, or just somewhere else.
Well, where else are we going to go?
I mean, Vogler is currently
Vogler's fucked.
Well, unless we go... Are we going straight to
Calamon.
Calamon? Yeah.
But maybe we should be there to help them at least reinforce themselves. If they get caught in this, then
In case anyone, if they send,
Okay,
if they
yeah.
send small troops
They've
to
got
Vogler or
no one.
anything,
No,
Except
yes,
for-
okay, you're right. We can help.
they're all going to Calamon anyway. So
yeah, we got to get them out of there. We
Let's
got to
add
do what we
them.
can to
Let's
help.
make a caravan and we'll go. Yes, okay, sure. All right then.
Would either of us have known any spells that work in a certain radius that, aside from Wither and Bloom, that ruins, like the ring that we're standing
No, you
in?
guys already rolled for this, and
We
you
did.
didn't
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out what was going on
It was
here.
not
Well, we did investigation and not
necessarily
Arcana, so.
magical. It wasn't like an arc.
Right, right.
Because he did detect magic, and there was nothing magical
Truth.
about it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you guys did investigate it, but
Didn't get much. Yeah, all good, all good.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Let's
to
go.
Vogler then.
Yeah.
Great. So then, I'm assuming you're
So
still
dead.
leading.
Yeah.
Roll another survival check for me.
Again with advantage.
I mean,
or
I will
different?
assist.
Yeah, for sure.
Happily,
It's
so.
yeah. Bless is probably
That's
gone right
probably
now.
gone. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have no problems. You do notice that you do hear sounds behind you at certain points. There does seem to be a creaking in the woods, but whatever is trying to catch up with you or keep up with you or is spying on you, you seem to always be able to stay one step ahead of it. As you break out through the area where you found Cudgel's army or her little malicious camp, you break out through that camp and you make it back to the road that you were previously riding in the woods beside with Darrett when he was leading you through this originally. But now you're just taking the road as fast as you can, knowing that you have to get back to Vogler and help with the evacuation that you set in motion the day before.
Do we a short rest? You have to be stay put, right?
Yeah, you can't short rest on a horse.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, unless someone else is driving your horse for you.
Or it's like pulling a carriage and you're in the
Yeah,
carriage.
you can
Right.
short rest in a carriage, but you can't short rest on a horse.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah.
We need to prepare ourselves for a fight because Vogler is going to be stormed tonight, and we are going directly to there.
I think the best thing we can do is find a way to barricade the entrance or slow them down along the way at least.
I think that's what the fire is doing. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
right next to the
hopefully
camp.
it's spreading.
Y'all have seen that there's the cliffs. There's not really, you can't really surround Vogler because of the water on the one side. So if we cause a fire, it will maybe let us evacuate by boat.
Yeah, we get out by boat.
True.
Maybe find a way to
Possibly so.
block the passageway. It'll at least buy us time, which is what we need.
That's
Yeah.
true. It is a fishing village, so they might have enough boats to get to Calamon.
Or
by
even just
river.
down, even just a little further along where they can't, where they may not be expecting.
Okay. And we know that they're already preparing to evacuate because we sent the man back. Okay.
I mean, Darrett only had a hour
Like,
head start on
yeah.
you.
That's true,
Yeah,
I guess,
you had sent back that there was something going on with that bird that you hope arrived.
Yeah.
But Darrett did not leave like the day before you.
Yeah.
So he'll have gotten there barely ahead of you. As you're riding, you are pushing not crazy hard down this road. You're not trying to kill your horses. as especially Bannon, with you wearing armor and carrying a second person in armor on the back of your horse.
Like 400 pounds on this.
Yeah.
It's a burly horse.
Yeah.
And they can absolutely do that.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
just only for
But you're like 3
an
feet
hour,
tall.
right?
Yeah.
And you see the trees start to change as you are getting closer now to the river, and you're seeing more of the foliage of that hill that you had previously gone up to check the cliffs where you had found the Draconics the day before, overlooking Vogler. And you see up ahead there is a force of horses riding towards you on the road, and you notice the tarnished bronze of the ironclad regiment. And riding out to meet you is Cudgel. And you see she's got probably, 12 of her soldiers with her. And she rides up and just says, "Yeah, we found Derek. He told us what was happening to you. You all right?"
No, not at all.
Army strong of 15,000.
Aye, he said so.
We're leaving.
I bet we are.
They
We were
are.
going to come try and find you, make sure you got back okay.
Thank you very much. We do
Blood
apologize.
running over me. Define okay. I'm like all fucked up.
Ben reaches over and like, oh right, and just sort of like touches you and like we're gonna lay on hands.
Yeah. At this point, I have like minor illusion, like Tweety birds above my head. Like, pew, 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 pew. Like, it's like,
I'll tell you how much you heal in a moment.
you know when someone's riding and their head's getting heavy?
Yeah.
How much HP do you have?
Every time,
like
every
almost half
gallop,
health.
a little bit of
12.
blood just squirts out.
9. You get 9 points of healing.
I get 9 points of healing.
You just see Beckon kind of look over his shoulder and is like, "What is that?" And as you turn around to see what she's looking at, you just see that there's a panther, a large black panther that is padded out into the street. And when you turn to look at it, it flees back into the
Oh,
woods.
that's mine.
That's Martin.
Fuck.
In a heartbeat.
How far away is it?
Probably 115 feet back down the road.
Well, how
just-
fast is it running?
She wants to catch it so bad.
I roll a survival check to see if you can tell how fast it's running in the trees from seeing it in a brief moment.
Use your radar. You're a cop.
Hey, 15 plus 3 is still 18. Cause math.
It's moving pretty quickly. It's a animal that's really good at running in the trees.
Yeah.
So if I were on a horse, could my horse outrun this panther?
No. You could on the road. You would be able to keep pace with it, but it has fled back into the
Does
jungle.
anyone have hold panther?
Not at this range, you don't.
Fuck!
Wait, what? Hold creature.
You know what?
Hold monster.
Oh no, my wolf
know
form
if you
doesn't
can
get
hold-
speed or anything
Is there
like
a hold
that.
monster?
Okay.
I know there's
There's
Okay.
hold monster.
Okay.
Hold monster's the better version of hold person.
Got it.
Yeah. So then,
Distance spell hold.
Are we prepared to evacuate by water? Are the people preparing to evacuate at all?
they're
Because
trying. We all. Derek just got back an hour ago. We're in the beginning process. Everyone's
Yes.
meeting in the town square to try and figure out the
Is
best.
there any other journey minus the normal supply roads that you bring all your shipping, anything like? Because they're gonna
Well, the
block
river's
they're-
probably the best way to move.
Yeah, they're gonna block off all your normal routes for sure. If they know that you're supplying the main city, then they'll block you off.
But I think what we need to do right now is put as many roadblocks in the way between Vogler and this army as we can to just try and buy us some time.
If there's 15,000 people, there's not much
There's
we
not a
can
lot you
build
can do.
quickly. We should get to the mayor and Becklin. I think that they need to. I'm gonna man the wall. I think that you need to come up with a strategy.
I think we should be having this conversation
Yeah.
in the city walls as
Yes.
people evacuate. We
In the
know that
battle
that's-
room.
And so they turn. Cudgel turns her horse and leads, and the Ironclad regiment comes and kind of surrounds you on all sides. And you guys ride back into the city. You see there is as you round the corner where the path up to the cliff or the path down to the gate starts, you see the wall ahead of you, and it looks already transformed just in the amount of motion on it. The town's guard, what's left after the Battle of High Hill from 2 days ago, they are, or was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday. Yeah. It's been a rough 48
We
hours.
barely had a long rest.
They are everyone who can be in motion is in motion as they are checking the battlements. They are moving all of the supplies that were sitting on the outside of the wall inside to places where they might be better used. There is spiked logs that are being rolled out to be placed on the road in front of the wall. The front of the city is preparing, and as you are pulling up, they see Cudgel coming back, and they move everything out of the way so you guys can ride through into town. And Cudgel dismisses her men to the wall to go help out, and she leads you guys through the sound center, past the brass crab. You see as you're passing by, you look in the windows, you see there are still some people in there on the tables recovering. They are being prepped to move. You see the town is just everything is getting pulled down towards the wharf as food is being collected, supplies are being pulled out of houses. Anything that you see children carrying like their mom's jewelry box behind them as their mother's carrying bags of groceries, as they're just trying to get everything that matters to them and anything they might need down to where the escape is being planned. As you pull into the town square, you see the mayor is being accosted by the citizenry of this town. There are multiple people just screaming for her attention as Becklin and Darrett are trying to kind of hold them back and assuage people as much as they can. The town goes a little bit quiet when you approach, as they notice the heroes of the Battle of the High Hill, particularly Bannon, the healer of the Brass Crab, coming into view in the town square. And you see Mayor Raven see you and just kind of like take a steadying breath as help has arrived. What would you guys like to do?
Do we all look to tell her?
No, wait, yeah.
We have to have counsel.
Yes, Darrett has informed me of the army. Did you learn anything of their intentions?
We tried, but it all went bottoms up very quickly.
Yes, and she kind of looks over at Cal, who's just like bleeding up.
And also,
I'm healed now.
You look better, but the blood is still on your like your robes are just like.
You might be looking better than I am right now.
Yeah, no, probably.
Are you also?
You kind of always look like a mess, though.
Van would have also like given you 6 points of healing.
So I'll take that. I'm at half health now.
Great.
Oh, you were worse than
Yeah, Harvest has not been looking great.
You're still looking pretty rough.
I'm just under half health, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You see from the corner of the town square, a woman steps up, and it's Ho, the coffee maker from earlier, and she comes over and she looks to you and says, "Thank you for your guidance." And she clutches at a symbol that she herself has, as she has the same white light, and she casts Cure Wounds on you.
What?
Whoa!
Wow, the gods are coming back in a big way,
The
lad.
clerics are
Harvest is like-
back.
And you get 6 points of healing.
Fuck yeah, let's
I
go.
just jaw open.
Yeah.
I'm just like hitting Ban like.
And she's just like, "I don't have much, but I'm trying to spread it out."
How did you do that?
I don't know. Last night,
It just came to you.
after everything that happened, I was so scared for Timmy and his injuries, and when I woke up, I just knew how to heal them. And I found this, and she has like a similar what's your god's name?
Solinari.
Solinari. I'm like, Solamnia is wrong. That's you. Solinarian symbol around her neck. And she's like, I don't know where it came from, but I woke up knowing what I had to do.
Shit.
And so
That's good. That's really good. We're gonna need it.
well, I've certainly been put to use today. And so Mayor Raven just looks you over, and you're all looking a little bit better, and says, "We are attempting to figure out the best way to flee. We think Calamon is perhaps the best place for us to go, but of course it is across the river, so we're hoping to get everyone across the river as fast as possible."
We think that at least that the real target is Calamon, and they're trying to take out maybe the shipping route or something like that. So we need to get there and warn them as soon as possible. They might be able to do something about this, or at least prepare if they have enough advance notice.
It's a city, so we can hope that they can withstand at least a small amount of.
Oh, Calamon's standing force is vast.
Did you see boats when you were looking over the cliff?
No.
Any kind of like if we flee by river?
And I don't think they have boarding ships or anything. I didn't.
from what we saw, they were all on foot or horseback.
Yeah.
But we can't assume they don't have another army somewhere or ships somewhere else.
Another
Possibly,
15,000
but-
waiting
But
for
they,
us.
they might have, you know.
That's true.
The fear is, take the river, and we don't know if they have
Reinforcements, or we face
or in the river,
15,000
or
people.
we
have to
definitely
do it.
face 15,000 if we go on foot.
Do we know if there's really tall mountains near the city?
Calamon.
Yeah,
Nick
Calamon
is.
not particularly,
No,
no.
Or just in case our buggers
thought
decided
that
to
was-
drop in off hilltop, they can glide, you know?
You just see like this like moment of fear across her eyes as she looks at the cliffs overlooking the city that you are now in.
Yeah.
So the plan is that if we can get everyone out by the river, we're going to light a fire around, over near the only path into the city, so that it will at least slow them down. They probably have magic to be able to put it out, but it will buy us more time than if we didn't.
Becklin steps over and goes, I'm so glad to see you're all safe. I think that perhaps if we're going to have this conversation, we should step inside and not have this in front of the citizenry.
As they're all like...
There are
Stopping
a
what
lot
they're
of
doing.
people like listening intently, trying to
yeah.
understand, and
Hurry up!
Yeah.
to the crowd.
Yeah, well, because if they're
Roll
like,
an intimidation.
if they're like, slowing down, I'm like,
roll an
Yeah.
intimidation check for me.
fucking hop to it. I'm bad at intimidation. I got a 2 minus 1. I got a 1, a dirty 1,
31.
not even a natural 1.
A couple of people laugh, thinking that you're making a joke.
There's 15,000 dragons gonna come kill ya.
Tell it.
This is a moment where you realize that, like, while you guys have been talking about this kind of quietly,
You just yell.
the like some of the numbers, like people have been like the hushed whispers of the numbers, and you see the town changes completely as Harvest yells the number that thus far Raven knew and Becklin knew, and the flurry of motion that was moving down towards the dock starts to flood towards the town square again as people start yelling and shouting over, like, what do you mean?
Ben,
How can we?
Ben turns
Harvest,
towards the
God
audience
damn
and sort
it.
of like puts an arm,
Right.
a hand on Harvest's shoulder or arm, I guess.
Yeah.
And turns
Yeah,
to him
like
and
you
just
can't reach there.
Listen, it's true. There's a big army and it's probably coming this way.
What?
The best thing that we can do now is grab everything that's important or anything that you're going to need and get it to the docks and wait for their instruction. We can't wait and we can't explain it right now, but your lives are in danger and it's important that you know that.
Might
Roll
we
a persuasion check for me.
Oh, I was just going to add, might we stress nothing that'll bog you down or slow you down? Only the necessities, please.
Can I take the help action as well?
Well,
No,
I,
just this is
okay.
straight persuasion for me.
you should let me do it. I'm proficient with the
I'm
plus
also
6.
am with the
Okay,
plus
okay,
6.
good.
Nice.
That's 17.
Nice.
All right, you haven't like made people feel better, but you've given them a direction, and so you see like people start peeling away, and they start heading back towards the docks. But it's a little bit more rushed now. People are stumbling. You're. It's a little concerning. People might get hurt in the process of this, but you've convinced them not to bum rush the stage for the moment after Harvest just screamed at them. Raven
15,000, baby!
Raven turns and directs you in towards the mayor's mansion, which sits at the edge of the square. And you go into that same meeting room that you were in earlier, or the day before when you had planned to leave. And Becklin cudgels with you. Darrett is there, and Darrett just kind of stands by the door. He's a very changed boy since the last time you saw him. He's standing very straight, and he's not yet said anything to you. And he just immediately stands by the door like a guard, and is looking to Becklin and to you all for direction right now, but is solemn. And Becklin addresses you all, just saying, I appreciate you bringing this information. Who knows what would have happened if perhaps we had not been informed prior to this. Unfortunately, I've been speaking with the wharf master, and it does not appear that we have enough boats for everyone. Now, I'm not certain what the best method of getting people downriver is, but if you have any ideas for this, or any of your arcane abilities, that would be greatly appreciated, considering the rather dire circumstances we are in. I'm not quite sure we are safe to send people by road.
What's the percentage of people who can't make it? What are the numbers like?
There's about 350 citizens here. It was closer to 5 before yesterday. But we can put about 200 on boats at the moment.
Is there a possibility that we can send word to Calamon and have them send ships?
Upriver, it would be... We could get someone there rather quickly, but getting ships back up the river takes time, unfortunately.
Is there a map in this room?
It depends on when they're planning to attack. Did you see any sort of...
They were only a few hours away.
We don't know if there's a plan to strike today or next week, though. We have no intention behind it.
I do believe that there will be a plan to strike possibly tonight after the events of today. I think that they're going to hurry
Aggravated?
a plan.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Possibly. We don't know. My only suggestion now, again, we're in the spitballing stage here. Tella's gonna go. Is there like some form of like a loot or something nearby by any chance? An instrument.
Roll an
So-
investigation check for me.
I have a hand drum.
You have a hand drum?
No, that's not actually.
No, it's
wrong
not-
character, wrong
that's
character,
a-
wrong
that's-
character.
That's a crit one, I think.
You look around and
Looking
you're
up
not
the
quite seeing a
cue.
musical instrument.
You don't-
Actually, with that, I have to be.
Okay.
I've embarrassed myself.
Right.
Can you grab me a bubbly anyway?
We, I think the best course of action right now is to get the people who are able to fight in some way, hold a sword or stand their own, form a caravan, and we will leave, and everyone else gets on the boats, and they travel by boat.
Teller, I appreciate your love of stories of heroes. Unfortunately, the people that can do those things died yesterday. We are left with children, wives, and the aged. I don't think that we can march a caravan to Calamon with any speed with the people that we have. We don't have enough horses.
How many horses do you have?
Maybe 30?
Well, you've got 3 more.
33.
4 more because we've just arrived with them. Okay. 2 per horse.
Well, if
If
there's
possible.
children, they can double up on the horses.
Yeah. So okay.
For a few hours, of course, but an army will overtake them before they reach Calamon. They'll have to ride at least 10 hours down the road
Well,
to the
then,
bridge.
Beckley, what do you suggest?
Perhaps we don't need to put everyone on a boat. But if we could get them to the other side of the river, perhaps it isn't about getting to Calamon, but perhaps it is just about running boats across the river. Because I don't know that the army could reach us there. It would take a couple of hours.
Can you still reach Calamon from that side of the river?
Well, Calamon's on that side of the river. So we would have, at some point, we would have to cross anyway.
Then we should start crossing within the hour.
Okay. Yes. Yes, of course.
Unless... I don't know.
Yes. It might be difficult to get everyone to Calamon once we're on the other side of the river, but...
we can deal with that when we're there. At least we'll be safer.
And we'll be with you.
And we'll all be together.
Well, that's what I was going to suggest. We don't leave yet.
No,
go
we are
with
the last.
We leave with the last of them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I was hoping that there was enough to at least give the impression of numbers at the wall. Some form of holding, because if there is a series of boats that need to go there and come back, we need the wall to hold for...
Taylor, you speak to animals, right? You can have them, like...
I can do, yes.
Could you check? Could you send something and make sure that there's no surprises waiting on the other side of the river for us?
Maybe like a caravan from Calamon to come and escort the people.
Just and even if we look, I don't want to send a bunch of kids across the river into the arms of another army, and so if we can just make sure that there's nothing else over there, then I think we should proceed.
It is dangerous over there. It is Nightland. Yeah, you would know better than anyone the dangers of the countryside there. But
Would I?
yeah, Nightland is where the people of your village have joined up to go fight against the mercenaries that have been trying to retake Nightland, which was kind of brought into Salamnia when Lord Soth was killed.
Yeah.
And so you know that there are the mercenaries that attacked your town are from there.
Yeah.
And that's where they came across the river into this province from. But it could be, it probably is safer than where we are now, of course.
I think anything's safer than 15,000 mindless lizards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a knock at the door, and a soldier peeps his head in. And there's Becklin, ma'am. There's someone at the gate. You probably want to come see this. And Becklin just kind of nods to you all and, shall we? I think we might get those answers that we were waiting for. Mm-hmm. And she leads you out to your horses, and you mount up just to save, time. You ride to the walls, and as you come up to the gate, on this path down, you see in front of the gate, to the left is the fortification, the little miniature castle there that the wall comes out of to the cliffside. And in the middle of the road is a single soldier, no visible weapons, just the armor of the dragon army. And he is just sitting atop a warhorse outside of the city, sitting there waiting for you. What would you like to do?
Shall we speak to him?
I think Teller's going to get on the horse and go out. Not even stand on the wall, like go out to speak to him.
Okay.
Can I join you? I had that instinct.
Ben's also gonna go. I feel like we're like at the end of the Lord of the
Don't
Rings.
do it.
To the mouth of Sauron, I know.
Takes more than a broken blade to make a king.
It has been remade.
Becklin is also going to ride out with you.
Great.
As you
5-on-1. Perfect.
Grey beard.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Right, I swear.
What? What do you swear?
Nothing. That
I think
you.
the command of we need people out within the hour still rides, even though we're going to go meet someone.
Yeah.
It's like, if this conversation takes an hour, we want to get back with as little people in
Ghost
that fucking
Town.
villages.
Yeah, exactly.
You see that there is a human sitting, and they're holding. As you get closer, it's just the three of you and Becklin. As you ride out and you see this person, they're sitting there. They're holding just a scroll in their hands. They have no visible weapons on them. And as you get closer, you realize that it's a woman sitting there in her mail, and she just says, "Who among you speaks for this village?"
Becklin does, I imagine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Teller. Yes, I do. Yes. And she rides over to Becklin.
Can I really quickly just cast Detect Magic just to see if that is a magic scroll or if it's a scroll with
absolutely.
writing on it?
And can I smell her to see if she smells like the dragon?
You didn't ride out with them.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were all going.
They said the three of them
They
were
were
going.
like, we're going, and they were like,
I'm
oh,
assuming
we're
you're sitting next to Mayor Raven.
I
Do you want to join us?
that was the plan, yes.
Sorry.
No,
You
that's
didn't say
fine.
anything, so I just assumed that you didn't go.
Should quietly
No,
followed.
that is
So
Fair.
you want
the smell of the I
roll a
recognize the
stealth
scent too.
check to see if you can like smell them without it being weird.
A stealth check.
Admiration, it's not disappointment.
Or a
Just say,
I was
"God damn it."
I was gonna say sleight of hand, but like
Well, I don't
Depends
have
if you're
to. Here's the
sleight of
thing.
nose?
I don't need to be like I can just breathe. I don't
But also
know.
it depends.
roll an investigation
It's
check
like
to see
you-
what you get from the air.
It's like when you
invest-
smell a fart, you're not looking for it. It just happens.
I want the advantage on a perception for smell.
Oh, okay, sure. Roll perception with advantage for smell.
Wow, a 6 and a 3, 9.
Yeah, she smells like she's come from a camp of soldiers. It's that sort of like dingy sweat smell that comes from wearing the underclothing that you put armor over top of.
Got it.
Just kind of traps your scent
It's a
for
little bit of campfire and s'mores.
Lots humanize them.
lots of marshmallows.
And rum.
It is actually a lot of reptiles love marshmallows, as I learned from alligator
Same,
camps
actually.
when I was a kid in Mississippi.
Not the taste, the consistency.
Yeah, there's a lot of places in Mississippi where you can go hand feed marshmallows to alligators.
Oh, that's fun.
Wow.
It is.
Detect magic. Is that a magical
Nothing.
scroll?
Nah, no.
Good. That's
There's
fine.
nothing about this person that's magical. You obviously there's a lot of magic around you. Becklin's armor's magic, but you knew that already.
It's just the scroll is what. It's
yeah.
like making
Nothing
sure
about
it's
this
a
person is
Good.
magical.
Okay.
And Becklin sees her kind of canter forward and canters forward as well, and gives you guys all a, it's okay. And she reaches out and takes this scroll from Becklin, and Becklin just kind of nods at her and rides back and sits among you. She opens the scroll and just reads it. It says, "People of Vogler, by the orders of..." Oh, I guess Becklin's reading it. So, "People of Vogler, by the orders of Belefeon, the voice of Tachisis, you will quarter the soldiers of the invincible Red Dragon army this night. Refuse and die. This is the Dragon Queen's will."
Is Belefeon the what?
Roll a religion check for me.
I just wanted to write
For
down
spelling.
the name.
Yeah, the name.
But I will roll the religion check. regardless.
Belefeon, it's Belephaon.
And what was the title?
The voice of Tachisis.
Can I join in that religion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's only a +1, but oh well. That's 10.
That's a 23.
You're still kind of like, yeah, if it's not Saluna, I don't know. But it all kind of finally clicks together. Finally, because you've known about Tachisis just being this myth. But the symbol and the name finally being said aloud, just it all fits together in your head. And you remember that Tachisis is the Dragon Queen, an ancient evil deity that was cast away from this world before the Cataclysm. And when they were cast away, the dragons seemed to leave with them. And that was why dragons have been missing for so long, is that the sealing away of Tachisis, the Dragon Queen, was the impetus for them to leave. The symbol, the 5 swirls, white, black, green, red, and blue, is the symbol of Tachisis, which has been lost to time somewhat here. There are not a lot of worshippers of this god because of her crimes against humanity in ages past. But it does seem that this order is following her, and they are all wearing her symbol into battle, and is probably the reason why the gods are back.
So has she returned then? Tell will say out to the person. Has she returned to Kisis?
It's charming that you think she ever left.
Well, the gods certainly seem to think that she did.
Yes, well, the gods left too, didn't they? What is your answer? And she looks at... Becklin looks at you all after reading this to you.
Growls under her breath.
What should we do?
So what are they asking of us exactly?
For us to surrender, basically.
Surrender.
To house them.
They're saying that you will quarter the soldiers of the invincible Red Dragon army this night. Refuse or die.
So they're to be our guests?
Well, this is your call. You are the overseer of this town. We can leave. We can do both. We can evacuate, and then, if we were to evacuate anyway, they would just have the village for themselves.
But if we evacuate and they attack because we are evacuating...
But if we say yes, they can be stationed. We're not saying that we're going to be there when they're stationing.
Is Tychesis known for honesty?
You would know that she is the worst of all the evil gods.
Yes, she is bad.
So they walk in if we say yes and slaughter the children.
But we leave. We say that they can be housed and we just evacuate anyway. That gives us at least a tad more time to evacuate, because we can say yes, have them come, and we die. We can say no, and they'll attack, and they'll die. But
we still leave 100 behind.
No,
not necessarily.
We're sending them just across the
just
river, not to
going-
Calamon. We'll just do it.
Oh yeah, you were in the bathroom.
Oh, just get them across. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And we can also send them across, and we could...
The outhouse,
we could,
actually? There's no bathroom. There's no
We
indoor
could
plumbing.
caravan...
The shatter.
It's the shatter.
You're in the shatter.
Wow, that's good. I like that. Yeah, I was so...
Went out to the shatter.
It wasn't as loud, though. It was louder. So
didn't
we
have to fight an army
we could caravan the 100 left, and they are intending to come here. If we're already on the road and left, then they probably won't have time to catch up with us.
Yes, let me...
That makes sense. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, I appreciate the offer, and we will be ready for you tonight when you arrive. And you just see the messenger kind of look. Well, good then. We will be watching your preparations with earnest. And as she says that, she looks up to the cliffs to the left of her and to your right. And as you look up, you see there are draconic soldiers and guards that have taken the cliff's edge overlooking Vogler. And they are looking down at you. You see that the guards with them, there's 3 draconics and 2 guards. The guards are holding javelins ready to throw just in case anything happens here. And they are watching the village.
Ben's just like, shit.
Can they throw over the wall?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
There's
they're
javelins.
higher.
They're above the wall. So the wall connects the cliff to the river, but there's no wall between the cliff and the village because there's no way in unless you can jump off of it and glide down.
Got it.
Yeah, but they could glide down and do what they need to do.
You have our word. The village will be here when the army gets here.
Yeah.
Good to hear it. Thank you so much. We will see you tonight. And she turns her horse and rides away.
Wording is very important. I've dealt with Fae before. The village will be here. Didn't say anything about us being here.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that if they see us evacuating, though, let's get back inside. And Becklin leads you guys back through the gate.
As we're leading, it's like, we're just making space for them. We're just freeing up
We are
the houses.
Truly.
They don't know anything.
We have everything that we've said that we will do, we have done.
How many Dragonborn are or how many?
You saw
Draconics
5
are-
people up there, 3 draconics and 2 humans.
We can take them.
I believe that they might have a way to communicate with the rest of the army.
I hate to bring this up, but if you would like to go up there, there is a way to send you.
I need 4 hours if I'm going to be sent anywhere. I'm a useless schmuck right now.
What? Explain.
Well,
It's a yes and. Yes and. yes. Yes, I can be sent and I need 4 hours.
Thornwall Keep has a contraption on its roof called the Gnome Flinger.
Eat shit.
How did it get that name?
You know what? You have to ask the person who wrote the module.
Hey, thanks, writers.
Writers?
Wow, that's so racist.
Jesus.
Well, no. A Kender. It is a Kender invention.
Oh wow!
I'm not surprised.
No, sorry, it's a Tinker Gnome. So it was created by a gnome. Than, who's a local eccentric, built. Well, it is essentially a catapult to send you up to the top of the cliff. If we wanted to remove the scouts and perhaps allow for our evacuation to happen in secret, we could garner some surprise.
How accurate is this?
You'd have to talk to Than. I've never seen it used.
Great.
And how long till nightfall?
An hour and a half?
How the army said that they are expected tonight.
Tonight.
Yes.
Did we
And
know?
we know that they're about 2 hours away.
Yeah, but they have to pack up their camp,
Yes.
so we can hope that adds
Well,
at least an hour on.
The whole army will not be able to fit in Vogler. I don't think...
That they'll be packing up. They'll just have 2 camps.
Or perhaps they are just planning on ransacking the town, and that was a threat.
And stopping the trade lines. Too.
Definitely.
This was
a
just
threat.
a polite attack. That's
Oh,
all
it
this
is
Yeah.
absolutely no. It's there was no way around it. They intend on slaughtering people. Which
I
is
just
why-
mean, I'm sorry, I don't think you're gonna get 4 hours.
No, I'll do my best, though.
I think we.
I've
can.
seen you with a sword.
You got that stick of yours.
You should have closed your eyes. You see me with a sword. That's a scar for you.
The most I can give, the most I can help with is we all have a very a breather. We take a breath and then we go. I want at least a plan, and I know that I'm not the tactician of some others, but I do believe that we could boats and caravan and get most people out and safe.
I'm not sure that we can. caravan at all. If
No, we're just going across
they're
the river.
if they're holding the road with any force.
Yeah.
Just get everyone
Because
across the river, and we can go from there. It's going to take more time, but I don't know if that army has a way to get across the river, and so.
Because there's only one road out of Volga, right? It's all cliffs otherwise.
Well, the road gets to the edge where the cliff is, and it splits there.
Yeah.
But if the messenger is where you've met them, then that's the one road out. So you
Yeah.
don't know what force might be behind that messenger. You didn't see anything other than the people at the top of the cliff.
I say we take out the scouts and still light everything on fire and get everyone over the river on boats.
My only concern
Burn the
is
city.
if we...
No, the forest in front of the city. Let it spread and it'll slow them down.
Oh, burn the cliffside.
There's only one way into the city, you said.
Well, no, there's two, because they glide. But if the forest at the top of the cliff is on fire, they can't attack from there. We would be forcing them. Well, then that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? We would be able to force them to attack the gate, which we can hold with a small force.
Harvest is like, wow.
Yeah.
Someone said brilliant, yeah.
Wow.
We saw earlier in the woods, the trees don't catch very easily. Do you have anything that we can use to make them more flammable?
Absolutely, oil.
Can we take that up with the gnome flinger?
And burning, like, a
We can throw it with the
waterlogged
gnome
burning
flinger.
trees is smoke.
Yeah.
That's how you get,
Lots of smoke.
yeah, which
Yes.
is what we need.
It could cover our retreat entirely, yes.
Right, I think that's a great call.
So bring
And-
wood and oil, and we'll launch ourselves. We'll launch ourselves on the gnome flinger up. We'll take out the guards that are on the cliff face, light the forest on fire.
We need to speak with Than and see how much you can carry.
One more question. Are there any villages nearby that might see the smoke?
Probably not. It would be large enough they might see it from Calamon,
Good.
but
Then make it big.
they have lenses and things. They can see far into the distance.
Then we need a lot of oil.
And
The smoke is a warning in addition to everything else. I agree with that, yes.
You should arrange as well for one of the first boats to cross the river to send us. One of them contains a scout who can
Send a
make
runner.
it to Calamon before us to let them know that we're coming and that this army is here.
She turns to Darrett, and she just says, Darrett, that will be your job. I need you to take a boat now, cross the river, and
Bring a friend so the boat can come back.
take a squadron, yes, and all of you
Bring
come
friends
back.
so the boat can come back.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this.
And Darrett just goes,
Goddamn.
all right, yeah, I'll do that. Yes, Becklin. And he leaves down to the boats, and
You're a hero.
he just goes.
I thought that would be helpful.
It is pretty good.
It'll sink in 2 hours. We'll get it. Don't worry. It's fine.
He just kind of listened to you guys talk about how the town is probably going to burn, the place that he grew up. So it's not that he doesn't appreciate it. There's not a lot that
totally
you can
fair.
say about
It's
him
tough.
as an individual
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would supersede his fear for the community at the moment.
No, I hear you.
And so she says, I think that we need to go see Than and make sure that the gnome flinger's working. Oh, Darrett, tell them to send no other boats for now until we've dealt with the scouts. I don't want the scouts to report that we're evacuating and for them to attack early in case they want the people here for some reason.
We'll take a.
Did you see, with them, were there any prisoners? Were they taking prisoners, or was it all...
We didn't get a lot of time to look around. It was very, very quick before they noticed us.
Okay.
We had to run.
Just from a distance. Why?
An army this size could perhaps be looking for labor to maintain its ability to move. If they are... I'm concerned that the scouts at the top of the hill are there to encourage us not to evacuate, because they're not intending to kill everyone. They are, in fact, intending to take people as either hostages for the siege of Calamon, or...
Seems strange to stage a fight the day before where you kill most of the able-bodied people.
Well, if you take out all the men and you leave the women behind, it's not the worst strategy in the world.
Let us let us begin with the plans that we
Yes.
have set.
Yes, of course. Yes, and she turns to one of her guards. Please inform Mayor Raven of the plan. and tell her that we will return shortly. Could someone bring Than to Thornwall Keep, if anyone can find him? He's probably down by the river himself.
And we need to begin gathering the oil as soon as possible.
Yes, of course, yes. Yes, and she sends people out to do the various things that need to be done. And she leads you up to Thornwall Keep, up to her, the circular observatory room where you met with her the day before, or the afternoon before Ispen's funeral. And as you're taking your seats around, she does, she pulls out a box and she lays it on the table ahead of you. And she says, I will be the last to leave the village. It is my place. If I am not with you when you leave, please give this to Darrett for me. Yes? Thank you so much. And so she gives you a rather large, heavy box, but...
I'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely. And she... is there anything you guys want to talk about while you wait for Than?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I just had a real quick question. That soldier who I captured, was there anything interesting on his body? Because we probably would have.
Would you like to investigate him?
I mean, I feel like this is like a retroactive thing. Like when we got back to the city, would have like done it.
Do it now.
Sure.
You guys finally are like, you have a moment finally.
Just have the body here with us.
Sure.
Yeah. We rode out the body to go meet the messenger.
No, he's been on your horse the whole time. If you guys don't do shit, it's just there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Incredible.
Ben would have done this before we headed into the thing, just to make it make sense. Is this an investigation check? Or just investigate?
Yeah, roll an investigation check for me.
That's bad.
Is it? Well,
It's 12.
Oh, it's a -1.
So you find on his body, he has his armor. He has probably like 13 gold pieces on him.
These guys are rich.
And they're doing okay.
Yeah.
And
They're doing
you
fine.
find a strange device on his hip. It is, it looks like a saddlebag, and on the side, there is a piece of cord that hangs from the saddlebag to a metallic device that is latched onto the side of it.
He's got a cell phone.
Well, first of all, that armor, is it better than mine?
What do you have on right now?
I have chainmail.
Yeah, he has plate. So if you wanted to,
it's gonna be big on me.
it doesn't fit you, so you wouldn't be able to wear it right now. But if you want to, like, take it and put it and keep it with you, you
Get it
would
tailored.
have to get it. Yeah, you would have to find someone to like.
Tuck it in around the
Is there a
edges.
smith in this town?
They're running for their lives.
Yeah, not at the moment.
Yeah, no.
It would take a couple days, but someone you
All the
assess
Smiths
that
died.
essentially someone in Kalamon would be able to build you plate armor for a lot less than it would cost to buy it.
Yeah, that stuff is like, it's now like in my horse bag or whatever.
It's like, can you not
saddlebag.
evacuate? Can you build this for me?
Sorry, not you.
Yeah.
You're making
you
my
with the hammer. Stay.
When you open the saddlebag-like device, you see there are two brass. They almost look like the tips of a trumpet, and next to them is a green crystal that is lightly pulsating, and there are 3 switches.
I'm gonna give this to Teller, and to Cal. I'm gonna go up to them and like this, now. I'm gonna just say that we're in the room now. Ben just sort of goes up to them. I found this on the soldier. Does it mean
how
anything
long
to
has
either
it
of you?
been since I cast that detect magic?
You cast it out. Oh, it's been like probably 10 minutes.
Shit. It lasts exactly 10 minutes.
I'll say
9 minutes.
I'll say that you immediately know that it is magical.
It is magical.
Yeah. Do you want to roll an Arcana check for me, both of you?
I would
If he,
really
if
love
he
to.
did, I'd like to
Yeah,
look.
same.
Yeah, you want to look at your
Yeah, no,
Arcana?
I'm good.
Rubbish.
That's an 8.
I got 12.
You both, while you both know that it's magical, you like flick the switches, and you can see that the one of the switches when you flick it, the 2 trumpety sort of brass implements release this sort of staticky noise.
It's like a amplifier, like a possibly like a thaumaturge spell.
You don't think this is like a way to communicate with each other, do you?
I possibly just like a way to amplify voices. It's through a trumpet.
Yeah.
It'd make a very loud, like rallying call.
Commands for army. Yeah.
Good to keep it honest until we truly figure out. What
Absolutely.
It is.
Maybe. if we figure out like what noises do what, we could confuse them if they get close.
You think they communicate in Draconic through this thing?
Possibly. Possibly.
Do you want to try and use it?
Not knowing what the fuck it does?
Not yet.
I
It might
don't
be
think
very
so.
loud and
Yeah.
it might activate something.
Yeah.
It might come in handy in a dire situation.
The inner child in me just goes to the... just like...
I want to press the button really bad.
press the
Yeah,
button,
yeah,
but then
yeah.
also like just like hold it up and just fart at it. Fart.
Like in like a super grocery store. And
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
I want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Now, everyone, I know the situation seems very dire, but there have been so many stories of times when smaller forces and less advanced forces than us have come against very similar odds and come out of it. I would like to tell a story about very much this same situation. And when I finish, I'd like to cast Song of Rest, which is on a
Nice.
short rest.
Oh,
Everyone
Great.
gets like an extra d6 of healing, so...
Yeah, we'll say that you guys are that like there. While you wait for Than, there's a lot of work to be done. You take like 40 minutes, and you listen to this story as you guys are waiting, and you get some healing points back for everybody.
Yeah. So everyone
you
gets
do short
1d6
rest.
healing additional to the hit points that they
Nice.
gain on the thing. And then also all your short rest benefits. That sucks.
Christ, I hate everyone.
Wow, hate you too, I guess.
What did you roll?
Yeah, that's right.
I got a total of 5 on my D10 plus a D6.
You got an 8 because of constant.
Oh, I guess yeah.
You can also
okay.
use another one if you want.
I know. That's
Wait,
what I
you
said.
rolled a D10 and a D6, and you got 5.
Yeah,
Yes.
rough.
I'm so proud of you.
8 would be 29.
That's 3 off max. That's all right.
So as your short rest comes to an end, the door opens,
from a short rest.
and the soldier ushers in.
I'm gonna take another dice, actually. Just gonna take another.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. I'm at full. Thank you.
So as your short rest comes to an end,
Yep.
the door to the stairs opens, and a soldier ushers in a small gnome. He's balding on top, has like wild white hair that like hangs down to his shoulders on the sides, and he has these big glasses on, a leather apron with like a white kind of A-type tank top
I
underneath.
love this gnome already.
And he just comes in, he's like, "Hey, Becklin, what do you need me for?" "Oh, hey, look at that. You got yourselves a Fargab. That's interesting. What do you need me for?" "Hi,
Sorry, slow down. A what?
Hello, dear.
a Fargab. It's a gnomish communication device."
There you go.
This box here.
No,
Yeah.
the trumpet.
The trunk?
Oh,
Yeah.
how the fuck does
A
it work?
trumpet?
Yeah.
No, it's not a musical instrument. It's a Fargab. What, you guys don't know your gnomish?
No.
No, not
Actually-
quite. How does this work?
Oh, you press the buttons, you're able to talk to people. It's got a big range, like 15 to 18 miles. You can talk pretty far.
It's not like it doesn't make my voice louder. In fact, sends it like a sending spell.
Yeah. Look at you go. You figured it out all on your own.
Look, this is not magic. It's magic, but it's not. Shut up. Sorry. nice.
Becklin, this guy's pleasant. What do you need me for? And Becklin just goes,
I'm like
"Thank you,
wanting,
Than, yes.
wanting to press the button, but he's just looking at it.
Remember how you told me about the gnome flinger? And you just see this guy go from like being like kind of excitable, like, "Oh, the gnome flinger! I fucking love that thing." Okay, so the idea works, Becklin. I know what you think. I know what you're thinking. Should we be launching people up to the cliffs? Maybe.
Yes.
I don't know, but I think we should. So why do you want to know about the
It's
gnome
actually
flinger?
interesting because we all need to be flung up to the cliffs right now. Have you spotted the scouts on top of there? They are not of us. We need to get up there as quickly as possible.
The scouts are up on the gnome flinger now?
Not on the gnome flinger. They're on top of the
Hill,
cliff, and we want to
We're gonna go
get
kill
up
them.
to the cliff as quickly as
Oh.
possible and dispatch them before they're able to communicate
Sorry,
with the rest of
dispatch.
the.
Oh.
So the gnome
I never
flinger-
thought it would be used for murder. I always thought that like maybe we'd like send people up there with streamers for the Kingfisher Festival, and then it would be like a party thing. But if it's not gonna be a party thing,
we can bring streamers. It's fine.
Yeah, we can do
No,
that if
we
you'd
have to
like.
bring oil. We can't bring streamers.
If we are
Oh.
if we are able to kill these,
small.
if we are able to
Easy
stop
to
these
carry.
scouts and have everyone evacuate, then there will be very much cause for celebration.
how much oil?
Enough to ignite the tree line.
Oh shit! Hang on a second.
I'm gonna say this: you probably shouldn't be carrying much with you, but you probably could. You're a bit heavier. You're big. You're a big lady. If I put a lot on you and then I fling you, I don't know that I'm gonna be aiming it so good.
Hey,
but
You know what? That's okay. I'll go first. I'll take out the scouts.
I have an interesting idea.
okay.
We need to take oil up. Correct?
Why don't you
Yeah.
just fling it after?
Why don't we just fling all of the oil at the scouts? Light it on fire whilst it's going there. Just make a flaming bomb.
So here's the problem: the gnome flinger itself is more of a person thing because the angle of the cliffs, I'm not really sending you guys like straight at it. Otherwise, I might go splat on the cliffs. That could be really bad.
Very
So
good.
the gnome flinger arcs up and over, and the idea is that you land on top of the. I'm not trying to launch people into the cliff. That's what they accused me of, and I spent hours being like, no, I'm not trying to kill people. I'm trying to land people. It's more of a landing device than it is a flinging device. Does that make sense?
When it comes to the landing,
Yes.
is that a soft landing?
It's up to you.
And what's the success rate of landing something up on top of the cliff?
What do you mean?
Like
Out of 10, how many make it?
Well, I don't know.
How have you tried?
Of course not. I just told you I've been arguing with them for hours to let me use the fucking thing.
I'm in.
Yeah, we have to do this.
This is
Well,
great.
it looks like your lucky day.
Are you guys worried about landing? Do you not have any like your magic? Can't you just like poof?
I'm
I
good.
need 4 hours.
I'm
You
good.
invented.
I'm good.
You created this without the intention of having magic users use it.
Yeah, I got Mary crashes.
What do you understand trajectory? Like, I mean, obviously you built the thing, so you must have some sort of sense of credibility.
Yeah, I got Mary crashes.
What?
It's a backpack. It makes you land real good.
Okay.
Okay.
So we each get one.
Did Beckler not tell you about the Nary crashes?
No, we were just
And Becky's
gonna
just sitting there like,
throw
I
ourselves onto the cliff.
haven't told them anything yet. Then yes.
Okay.
well, I guess
We need to go.
I'm in. Like,
I'm in.
let's.
Oh, a dangerous situation that could possibly kill me? Cal's in.
Look, no, we're putting
Put me right in the
theory
middle.
to science and testing. This is my.
We
I
don't
love
know
this.
if this is a real scientist.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying.
Wait. What do you mean you don't? Look at me. Look at my gnome fling. I knew what the fog ab was. You didn't know what the fucking fog ab was, but you're gonna doubt me right now? You don't even know what you're talking about, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna doubt my abilities?
he's
Am I a
got you.
real scientist? You're like 15 years old, kid. Shut the fuck up. Who is this guy?
An idiot. Point me in the right direct. Where are we going?
We will take
roof.
the gnome flinger. We will do it.
Let's.
Okay, I need to just like dust some shit. It's been up there for a couple weeks, so like let me go take a look and make sure everything's fine. And then Becklin, will you go get them to the supplies closet where I put all those backpacks? They're gonna need those. And yeah, I'll fling you guys up there. It'll be a good time.
Okay. We need to do it, and we need to get them out as quickly as possible, because if they have those,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
we're fucked.
Should we bring it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, we don't need to, but I mean, if they have those and they can just communicate.
I mean, now that it confirmed what it does, my original idea really it's coming out. Just send them a.
We will do that when we are safely left and they
on the
can't
boat
kill us.
across the river.
Yes.
Okay.
Or we use it and we send a like, yeah, everything's all right.
Everything's good.
Oh
Everything's good.
shit! We don't need to kill them. I need to hear them speak. I'm really good at impressions, and I'm pretty sure that I think I can convince them to do something. I can convince them to like hold off for a few hours or fool them in some way.
So we have to get one to speak.
I mean, I think that'll be easy enough as soon as we arrive there.
Well, let's do our best then to get up there and do the plan, and we'll add it in to at least get one of them to say something that we can use.
Yeah.
Are there any like entertainers or jesters in town? What if we get flung up as a courtesy to entertain them while they wait for us to prep the town?
I mean, what do you think my job is?
That's what I mean. No.
That's who I am, darling.
Hi, excuse. We're here to entertain you while you wait for.
They don't know.
So excited.
So,
This
if we
is the
get up
party,
there,
we are the
we
show.
if we see any of them pull out one of those devices, the first thing we need to do is destroy it. We need to make sure there's 5 of them. There's
Yeah.
3 dragons, 2 people. We need to make sure that at least 5 of those devices are destroyed if they pull it out. And then they will speak. We'll hear them speak. They're in battle. People speak in battle. That's fine.
Great.
Kill them as quickly as possible. If one of them pulls it out, destroy it before they're able to talk.
Great.
Don't you say it.
Just be careful if you destroy it, because they are. There's a couple of things you should know about these.
Tell me they explode.
They are not like general devices. They have a part. They're part of a pair, right? So that one speaks
The
to
other
one
one
exact one, right?
Oh, so we can't use the one that we've got because that'll be suspicious.
Oh, you can. It's just that.
Where
They'd
does
be
it
like
go?
the dead guys.
Well, they'll know who had it, and that person's missing.
They're dead.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Yeah. So that's kind of the risk. If you killed the guy, then.
So we don't need this one. We need the ones that they've got up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this one would also connect to one.
Yes,
could-
but the pair has been missing. They're dead, so
Yeah.
it seems suspicious if we use it.
Okay.
And just a couple of other things about these. The message that you send has to be 25 words or less.
That's fine.
And
It's very high to
It
count.
sounds very familiar. It sounds exactly like a sentence.
they're not exactly quiet. So if you're like, turn it on, this button here, and he like flips the switch, and that static sound kind of starts crackling again. That's so that you can hear. If this switch is off, you're not going to hear anything that's coming through it, because, you know, stealth and whatnot. They don't want to fucking, like, you know, worry about that kind of thing. So, yeah, so if you're going to want to be listening, you want to have this on, but you're going to hear it for, you know, for a few feet at the very least.
Right. Then don't destroy them. Get them out of their hands. Is the goal.
She's out of our hands.
That's it. Harvest has the right idea.
Cool. Put that thing back where it came from. So yeah, Fan goes up to the roof,
you.
and
Thank
I got you.
you guys gather your things, getting ready for an assault on the cliffside. And he just kind of peeks his head down as he sees you guys are at the closet, like getting these like very.
I'm not grabbing a backpack.
You're not grabbing back, okay?
Hell yeah.
I got one over here wants just to explode everything. One over here is just like, I want to just take. I want to feel the pain.
No, I can teleport, so
I'm like,
I
I'm
can
like
just-
How many more teleports do you have today?
just one.
Okay. Yeah. So as you put them on, you see these are interestingly, they look like the Fargab. They have like brass tubing on them. It seems to be that there is some element of gnomish design that is similar between these two things. On your left shoulder, there is a cord, and he's like, when you get, you know, like pretty far from the ground, don't get too close or else it won't open in time. You just yank that, and then the fucking shit goes up behind you. It's great.
Becklin, before we... I'm so sorry.
No, I just was gonna say if I teleport, I'm gonna get there before you guys. How do I get someone to speak?
ask you a question.
I can do that. Yeah.
And just
there's
remember that Teller has to hear them speak. It's not just about them speaking in general.
I have also heard a few people speak from here. I heard the person at the gate talk, so
True.
I was I could impersonate them.
True.
Before we leave,
Yes.
this is the longest shot in the world. You don't by any chance have anyone that can cast any form of basic, that's not basic, slightly advanced magic, or have any scrolls on in. I know you wouldn't, but
Sorry.
it'd be remiss if I didn't ask.
I understand. I believe the only new magic user in town is Ho, the coffee maker. And I believe she's all tapped for the day. I believe she's been run a bit ragged trying to save everyone from yesterday. So,
That's okay.
yes, I'm
You
sorry.
don't know silence, do you? That would make this whole situation far
Would it
easier.
not, though? Yeah.
Were it so
As
easy.
you are led up to the roof, you see a large square pan on made of wood and metal, kind of cast together with a long wooden beam that connects to this weird cinch device that you had seen on like the edge of the rooftop, but you had never really put any thought into what it would be. You now see that it is a device that quickly flings, and the trajectory of the pan shoots you into the air, with the hope that you will land on top of the cliffside. And we're going to take a break and come back to the catapult games.
It's a great moment to take a
Incredible.
break.
I am so excited.
This is amazing.
So am I.
When I
This is a worse plan than the one we had last time.
As a result, it's gonna
this
work
one is
better.
I'm
in the
good.
module though, and
I'm
they're
good.
like
I can
Yeah.
teleport him.
the module introduces the like walkie-talkie things way later, but this is the gnome flinger, and I was reading this like this is the most insane thing I've ever thought of in D&D is that it's a catapult that is for people and not to protect the city.
Yeah,
But it's a catapult that is only useful in the situation that the book creates.
Yeah, but also like, how fast does it keep catapulting individuals? Like, is it for escaping? Like, evacuate.
No,
boom,
it's for
evacuate. Boom.
streamers.
Yeah, it's like it's just for streamers.
It's for getting up to the cliff.
It's to
quickly
announce
to set up.
Yeah.
It's to announce the winner of the kingfishing contest. Like, you won! Like, with their
Yeah,
name on
right.
the strip.
Wow, yeah. This
Love
is going to
this.
be fun.
They
I'm
don't have
so
skyride, they have a
excited.
catapult.
So excited.
All right. Y'all,
do
we'll be
it.
back after this break. We'll
Let's
see
go.
you in a minute.
Bye.
We got this.
Yeah.
Easy win.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy
sure.
win.
Easy win.
Yeah.
Just
Easy
even that
dub.
fight.
And we're back. Welcome back to the Roleplay Relays presentation of Dragonlance. The show does not have a name. We last left off at the end of the first half of the day with our players deciding to use Than's Gnome Flinger and fly up to the cliffside 150 feet above Vogler, where they're going to destroy some enemies, throw some oil into the woods, start a forest fire to help protect their citizens, and then they were going to flee back to the city to help with the evacuation. We zoom in. As you crest the top of the stairs, you are looking at, it kind of looks like a fly swatter. It has sort of a square shape. And the crossing of the wooden and metal frame has a fabric stitch kind of crossing to keep the middle of the pan lighter to accommodate the weight of the people who are being flung by it. Fan kind of looks at you all, I was like, all right, well, here's the thing. We're going to do this. Which one of you fuckers is going first?
You volunteered, but I can also go first if you so want to.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Step up, lady. Get over here.
Well, here's the thing. I can teleport, and so y'all are gonna have to take a few seconds to like float down.
So should we all go first? You go last.
Better, yeah, for you.
Because I still might get there first. I don't know.
That makes sense to me.
Do we have the oil with us?
Yeah, somebody brings it up. They put it on you. It's like a saddlebag. It like has a leather strap along the back, and then there's two kind of. It almost looks like this is gonna be such a random reference. But do you guys know the old theatrical boobs that men used to wear, where it would be like two packs that were attached around the neck so that you would still get the middle?
Yeah.
It looks like that, but they're filled with oil. You think that maybe they were borrowed from a local theater troupe.
Great.
You know, community theater. They were doing
Yeah.
a production of Oklahoma where Aunt Eller was played
Or I was
by.
gonna say any Shakespeare production
one of the
where men
men.
played women,
Of
so
course, yeah.
it doesn't matter, you know.
Juliet's got milkers.
Juliet's got
Mommy Milkers for a
Juliet's
not mommy.
Milkers, new band.
Why
new...
don't I go?
Juliet's Milkers is such a good name for a band.
Oh my god,
that
team name! Juliet's Milkers!
Juliet's
Fuck Juliet.
I have so many reservations.
Oh my god, I love Juliet's Milkers so much. That's a weird sentence to say aloud. All right, so what's the order that you guys are going to be flung into the air?
I go first because I might be able to go up and have them not necessarily immediately attack and just say, "Hi, hello," you know, because they're probably going to draw weapons immediately. But if I try to distract them for at least a couple of seconds before you arrive,
Sure.
might be worth all the.
Oh, before we do
I
that.
also am more magically prepared than you.
Rude.
You need at least 4 hours.
I do need at least 4 hours.
Well, what if we do this? I'll go up second and get the oil off my shoulders and ready. And since you're a bit tapped, why don't you start spreading it while we try to take care of everything?
Sure.
Does that work?
Yeah.
I'm also going to just put my Crimson Right on my weapon.
Great.
So I take 2 damage.
Cool.
Ow.
Are there any other preparatory spells, anything like that you would like to do?
Nope.
Nope.
Not that I can if I wanted to.
Do you need a way to light the fire?
A few
Don't
of us
really
have
need that.
fire
Yeah, we're okay.
abilities. Would you seem
Well,
really
fuck
excited?
me then. Let's get you on the gnome
You seem
flinger.
really excited about it. You
No,
can
it's
if you want.
fine. It's
Do you
fine.
have
Okay.
something you want to show us?
No, the less shit you have to fucking get flung up with, the better. I don't want you to, like, the trajectory to be wrong. All right. And he comes over to you and he's like, listen, I'm not trying to be inappropriate here. I just need you to whisper how much you weigh.
I whisper how much I weigh.
Great. Fantastic. Thank you so much. That's all I needed. And he goes to the, like,
It's like theater weigh-in check-ins.
it's more like if you've ever, it made me think of when my family did a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon, and I had to sit in the middle to because it had to be like
very
balanced.
good.
Yeah.
And so yeah, he just kind of like fiddles with this dial on the side of this thing, and he's like prepping the lever, and he says, "So do you remember how to use the Nary Crasher, right?"
Yes.
Once you're over and you start to descend a little bit, pull that thing. It's gonna take you a few seconds to land.
That's fine.
It's not immediate, just so you know. Mm-hmm. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Is everybody else ready? What?
I just take some supplies out of my bag, like foods and stuff, to try and sell a story that I'm not there to attack immediately, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Putting. You see the. You hear the first thing you hear is something drops inside of the tower, and you see that based on looking at the tower that you're in, you are like it's in the middle of the circular staircase up. There is a giant stone that has dropped. And as it hits the bottom of whatever it hits, you just see Teller get flung into the air by this gnome
Crash to
clinger.
the side. I was a guest character.
R.I.P.
Killed immediately.
Just like Teller's there, just like, oh, what, one more, sandwich.
So
Find your own way home.
you fly through the air. And wait, where is
An
the...
astounding
Here it is.
1,000 feet per second.
Oh, you hit velocity quick.
You hit terminal velocity.
Yeah. We are
All right.
going to find out between a immovable object or whatever the fuck it is.
I want you to roll a survival check or a saving throw for pulling the parachute at the right time.
For staying alive.
As Teller has been flung, you hear ah! Who's loading up next?
Ben is
Batman.
like, and he gets into the thing.
How much do you weigh? Do you tell him?
Have I taken my armor off?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Good. I go.
You don't have to say anything, but do you tell him?
Weigh this much.
Okay. And he's like, he kind of looks at the oil, does some like quick calculations, puts it in. Ba-ding! You hear like the someone has been cranking that stone back up, and it drops, and boo! You fly a lot higher. It seems like he like overcalculated for the oil, and you're pretty high up. Roll a survival check for me, but don't tell me. Just remember what the number is, because I'll get back to it in a second. All right. Calgaro gets on.
On my way up, can I point to your goggles, and be like, "Do you have another pair of those?"
No. Do you need them?
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Thank you. I put them on, kind of like settle into my a little bit, and very much like Emperor Kuzco, just like bring it on.
You
I'm
put
picturing like Treasure Planet.
Yeah, 1,000%.
as he's,
My eyes go wider because they're like just the lens.
as he is about to pull the lever, you slide these goggles into place and realize you can't fucking see
The prescription.
anything.
Fuck.
They are large and thick glasses that you've just settled over your eyes.
Amazing.
And as you realize that you're about to fly into the air, totally blind,
I'd be like,
he
"Wait,
pulls
no!"
the lever and you are flung into the air.
Fuck!
Roll it.
Flying through the air and you can't see shit.
Why is it always me?
You're gonna roll your survival check with disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
damn.
perception. Oh my fucking lord.
I hop right in.
Yeah, and it takes the 6 seconds.
that's not
So what
terrible.
you see as you get in is, what was your roll?
14.
Teller.
14.
There's one central balloon that pops out, and then 4 smaller ones on either side of it. And you see that Teller is able to begin to get close and closer to the cliffside. What are you doing as you're coming down?
They have spotted me.
Absolutely.
Surely.
Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley.
Good morning. Good afternoon, all.
This is while you're floating down.
He's like-
I am here just for yes. Hello. I am here just to give a brief. I'm opening up a dialogue between the town of Vogler and yourselves. I have some food with me.
Roll a.
Nice.
What is the fucking check I'm thinking of?
Persuasion.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check. That's a good one. So what was your survival check?
5.
Okay. So you are fiddling with it, and you are. You eventually do get it to pop out, but you're a little too low.
9.
9. You are doing a little bit better than Bannon, but you pop it out. You're like not strong enough. You're like weak. Your body's
aware,
hurting.
yeah.
You've had a day, and so you're just like trying to pull the cord out.
It's a little tight.
What was your persuasion check?
20.
Nice.
Okay, they're kind of like, do you see the one was about to throw a javelin at you, and it kind of settles for a second, and as you start to get closer, they like kind of clear out of the way as you're about to land. Do you tell him how much you weigh?
Yes.
Okay, bing, you fly into the air, no parachute. You are zipping over the clouds. What would you like to do?
as soon as I'm 30 feet away from the ground, I'm going to teleport.
So on your way up, you want to teleport like over, or do you want to come up and like as you're coming down, teleport down?
Or
do you want to like teleport in as soon as you crest into the hill?
I want to teleport as soon as I am 30 feet away from one of the guards and literally teleport like on top of them. Like, because I'm assuming the falling speed isn't going to stop from teleportation. So I want to use my momentum to crush somebody underneath of me.
All right.
Really, this is the hottest thing I've ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Arriving like a dropship. Just
It is becoming very quickly
So-
face step.
Face step. Yes. We went
Face step?
from face step
Yeah.
to face step.
So roll a perception check for me as you are coming up the hill to see if you can like, because you're moving so quickly, you have like a second to clock where you want to teleport to
For
before
sure.
you're going to be out of range of the cliff.
Cool. Nat 20.
Wow.
let's get it, heroes.
Hell yeah!
I love the deadpan to the camera. Not 20.
She teleports in and steps on all of their faces.
So
I like run on them.
no one else has landed yet.
They're like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You,
Again, please.
so here's I think that it's time to set up what you see. So for the audience,
Incredible.
I am not Matt Mercer. I do not have a perfect map for this, okay? So sue me. The plan is, can I move this over this way? Yeah. So basically anything off of the we're treating the castle as the cliff, and anything off of it is Vogler
Dead.
on this side. So that if someone gets pushed or something, we know where the cliff edge is.
Does anyone have Thunder Wave?
I know, right? I would wish. I was just thinking the same thing.
The Dragonborns have cleared a bit of an area.
They glide. So.
Red one.
Cut their wings.
You have already seen a red one when you in the prelude.
Didn't you impersonate a red one?
Yeah. No, a copper one.
Oh.
And what did it drop when what gas?
If you don't remember, you don't remember. So this is where do you you can teleport to anywhere you want. Where do you want to teleport to in this?
Which one is Teller closest to?
Teller is going to land around here.
Okay. Because I got a nat 20, and I wouldn't ask this otherwise, can I see which one has a thing on its hip with the cord dangling off?
Yes. Yeah, it is going to be this guy right here.
I am going to crush him underneath of me.
Nice. It's just so good.
Yeah. You're just landing on him. Are you doing your additional fire damage?
Well, yes, that happens. So anyone within 5 feet, so the other guy also is going to take 2 fire damage.
All right, here's what's going to happen. I need everybody. This is insane. I need everyone to roll for initiative now.
I'm so horny for it.
Yeah, this is something
I know.
else.
Crushing the guy is so sick.
Oh my god,
18,
I literally
fuck yeah.
posted a story on my
17,
Instagram
nice.
using the
Plus
thigh
2?
machine or whatever, and I
No,
was
that's with
practicing
it's 14.
crushing him. That
14.
story got
Oh, nice.
14.
so
You
many
actually got a real
replies.
14.
It was- oh my god. It was great. It's a good time. Okay, well, that sucks.
People love women who can crush them.
Yeah, I
As
get it.
evidenced by this right now.
I am people.
Leave me out of this.
I talk about myself.
Give me 1 second.
Anyone watching really is learning a lot about us.
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
please. We already say everything on the
That's
internet
true.
already.
yeah. I mean, just,
I don't. I do. No, no.
We're a bad influence because we say some shit on both of them.
There's some stuff we said at the table today that I'm like, did we say that while we were recording or not?
Yeah, right?
And okay. All right. Above 20.
This is going to be
No.
embarrassing for us, I think.
All
No, I
right.
think okay. That's
Oh, that's good.
And then
Just that.
15 to 20?
17.
17? Okay.
Dex is good for something for me, apparently.
Well, we'll see because of what you rolled.
What? Oh, the 9.
You haven't landed yet. So then that's going to be... That's only 15 to 20?
Yeah.
10 to 15.
I got a 14.
14. You can't help it if he rolls it.
5 to 9.
I got a 6.
I
Okay.
got a 9.
Okay.
Nice. 9.
Nice.
Nice.
1469, let's get it.
All right. So, Clarus, you are going to roll a.
Crush roll?
Just strength, right? Maybe.
I don't even know how to. Just roll
A quad.
attack roll.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See if
Yeah.
you successfully squeeze them between your thighs.
An attack, like, is it an unarmed?
Here's the thing.
strike?
I don't think you take your momentum with you.
Aw.
So I'm gonna say that you are bringing your
That's
sword
sad.
down on them from above.
Okay, that's fine.
Descending
Just
from
bring
the
like a
heavens
long,
like Chuck
just
Norris.
like right into like the like
Crushing
through
Indiana
his back.
Jones between
Which could
the-
shatter
Absolutely. And I'll say that you have this attack at advantage because of the like.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take
love
it.
Final
I'll take it.
Fantasy VII. This
Such a
is
thrill.
Sephiroth.
Okay, this is crazy. So wait, before you do that, really quickly, how much damage do they take from the fire? So
Two.
basically what's gonna happen is you're gonna pop out right here.
Yes.
They're gonna take the fire damage, and then you're gonna fall behind him there.
Not on top of him.
Well, you
Unless
can't
you
you can't end the attack occupying the same space in D&D, so you have to end up behind him.
I just figured it. Yeah.
No,
okay.
it's just a D&D mechanic where you can't. You
Unless he's
can.
dead.
Yeah. If he dies, then maybe. But
Okay.
wow, this is crazy.
Well, that's not in the thing.
It's not in the thing.
So wait, you said 2 damage?
2 damage to both of them. The one that I land on and the one beside.
Yeah. All right.
Nat 20.
Oh, let's get it. Come on. Kill
Yes!
this guy.
And your Crimson Right's on, right?
Critical
It is.
face step!
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Critical.
Who are you and what have you done with Clarus? You're rolling fucking
Well.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the same dice too. This werewolf dice gets me
You
today.
just needed a campaign because now the dice are learning you.
Yes,
They're
we're
feeling
understanding.
you now.
All right,
Don't
roll
jinx it. Next week I'm gonna roll terribly again.
roll your damage for me.
Your crit
Okay,
crush.
so my crit crush.
Crit crush.
Crit crush.
1, 2,
Double all of your dice, but not your modifier.
4. I guess I couldn't have precise struck because I already had advantage.
But you got your. But you have your crimson right?
Yeah, so that's the d4s.
Okay,
So
sick.
2 d8s for the weapon, 2 d4s for the
Amazing.
crimson right.
One shot.
Okay.
Get this guy out of here.
Okay, 7, 10, 14.
14.
14 plus 6 is 20 damage.
20
21.
straight.
You
No.
What?
14 plus 6 is
I was
absolutely.
like, oh no!
So,
No,
yeah.
you're
21 for good luck.
21.
Yeah.
you said 20 damage.
20 damage plus the 2 that he already took from lighting on fire.
He has exactly 22 health. Yeah! So you appear behind you. You watch. You are all floating in the air. Bannon, you don't see this because you were trying to get your fucking thing to work.
Wait, no, I don't see shit
You
either.
don't see either. You are fully blind trying to work your parachute.
Wait, David, what am I doing?
You rolled a 5. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
jerking
yeah,
off
yeah.
your parachute. You think that if you jerk it off, it'll pop out?
Yeah. Trying to give it a tug.
It's gonna spill everywhere.
So only Teller, and the other, and even the other Draconics are all looking at Teller. So
Look at Teller, yeah.
they don't even see. They just hear this like fire. This one takes fire to the face and looks over as Harvest suddenly like a flash paper appears in the air, damages him, and then drives her sword down through his spine, severing his spine. So he goes limp.
Oh my
It's
god.
fucking Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII where he fucking kills Aerith. That's 100%.
I've
That
never
guy is-
played any of them.
That guy is immediately dead to start the combat, and you have taken out the guy with the far gap.
Great.
Amazing.
Incredible.
I just
you.
dropped into a flop sweat. Like this is wet.
The
I'm wet!
I'm wet.
I'm wet! Just Matthew Broderick it.
so the way that we're gonna play this is that you are all going to land on your turns.
Okay.
The landing is going to take over your initial bonus actions.
Amazing.
Did
So
say
you will land
that-
with an action, but you will not get your bonus action on your first
have
turn.
a question.
Yes.
Because they were eased with my persuasion check. Is this a surprise round?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
No, these are scouts who are anticipating
Yeah,
battle.
yeah.
Yeah,
Great-
and
great
you guys
ask.
also
But you gotta ask.
you
Great ask.
launched at them on a gnome flinger
Yeah, you gotta ask.
with bread.
Yeah,
You were
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I've got snacks.
Just so I'm clear, we killed the one with the far gap, and that's the phone?
Yes.
The walkie-talkie?
Yeah.
Now, have we heard them speak? No. But
This guard here is going to go first.
She wasn't worried about it.
After watching his friend get murked, he is going to take his javelin attack at you in the air.
Go for it.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
no, it doesn't.
the most satisfying jokes in
21.
D&D. It's like, nope.
No.
It's one of those things where like above, like the chances of a player even being above a 20 are so low that I know I don't actually have to say it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you gotta say it.
Unless
you
you're
know?
Bannon.
Well, once I get this plate armor
Exactly.
fashion,
Are you not going to be at
he's
21?
gonna
I'll be
boost-
22.
22.
Jesus.
Yeah, but you won't be able to
Don't you
fucking
not
walk.
add your dex.
Yeah, you don't add your
Plate?
dex with plate.
So
You might actually
might
lose
not
some
be-
AC.
Oh.
No, I've already messed with this.
and
I'll
did
test
a
it.
Beyond has
Confirmed.
did a Beyond
So that is going to be 4 points of piercing damage
Sure.
and
Yeah.
2 points of fire
Nice.
damage to you.
Okay.
Yeah, beyond confirmed. It's 22.
Damn.
All
Actually.
right.
Because chainmail is also heavy, so it's also doing the same thing.
Delicious.
Right. That makes sense.
So it just straight adds more.
Sick.
Yeah.
So despite being the final person to get launched, because of his struggles with not being able to see and his
I don't know what you're talking about.
and his parachute, Caligaro is actually the first to touch down, and Cal is going to
Denser
take
than he looks.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground.
Wow.
Oh, that's an ouchie.
Oh, it could have been so much
So
worse.
much
On a
worse.
natural 1, you fall from 150 feet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly,
Yeah.
Cal is the epitome of baby girl failure, right?
Yes,
An absolute
honestly, yeah.
mess of a person.
And
She'll make
so,
up for it. She'll make
Cal,
up for it.
I'm gonna roll a d20 or actually I'm gonna roll a d8 for direction to see where in that area
Where the
you
fuck
land.
I landed, yeah.
You're going to land right here.
All right, that was just generous of you to say I landed.
Yeah, so you took 8 damage, but you're okay. You're on the ground.
Great.
You don't have a bonus action this turn because the bonus action was landing.
That's
What
fair.
is your? I'm also actually gonna say you have half movement. So what is your
yeah,
action?
I broke my knees on the landing.
Yeah, literally.
Removing the goggles is a free action, or is it a bonus to be just be like, fuck?
No, I'm gonna say that you got them off right at the end as you were falling.
Yeah, because I was like, I need to.
It's why
see
it took
where
you.
the-
It's why you fell so fast. Is because you were like you gave up on the parachute, ripped the goggles off, and then went, "Oh no!"
Yeah, gotcha. And I didn't think to jerk it off. So like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
my
yeah,
own
yeah,
fault.
You gotta
You
please
do.
that-
You do still have the backpack on, and you have like 4 parachutes on your back.
Just out.
Yeah, so you can drop that rather easily. But.
Hence the half movement.
yeah.
Well, that and the pain. So dropping is free, just like to shrug it off, or do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. No. Just fuck you goggles. Fuck you backpack.
I'm saying you're losing your bonus action this turn and half movement. So
To do all that shit.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Perfect.
what are you doing?
I'm clock left, clock right. People everywhere. Fuck. I don't want to be anywhere near people now that I'm bleeding from my knees. So, like my shins are
Yeah.
jutting out. I'm
God
just.
damn.
I'm going to run like kind of back left a little bit. We're like his left, so you're right.
Am I right? Okay, so like over here.
Exactly on a diagonal to kind of like
This is the tree line.
perfect. And this is all flat ground, right? Ignore the
Yeah, the
levels and all
trees
that.
is gonna be. I'm gonna say the tree starts here over.
Great. So there's
on
no
either
trees
direction.
in front. There's no stairs, bridge, nothing. It's just the flat.
It's just
hill-
the cleared land
hilltop
that you were at before.
Amazing.
Grace.
How sweet the sounds.
I went super
John Blanchard was like no doubling for crits.
what's
She
wrong
did
with
double for her
society
crits. Don't worry.
Yes, she did.
The two genders, Amazing Grace and Amazing Maisie.
Choo.
Also, as you land and take your goggles off, you look around and realize there's only 4 enemies, and Harvest is standing on top of a puddle.
A condensed pile of bones. Yeah. Fuck.
There's still like flicks of fire lipping off of her hair.
Even
Yeah.
still, his immediate reaction is like ally surrounded. So it is a special, not a bonus action. Thank God. He's just gonna twin a firebolt and go boom, boom to the.
Yeah, great.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Still got those.
Do you roll separate attacks when you
Yeah.
twin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One for each. One does not hit, is a nat one. The other one though is a 17 plus 6.
Should I put it in your mouth?
17 plus 4 is a 20.
Yeah.
Which one are you sending that towards?
I did it right, red left, silver right.
So the lighter green guy
lighter green hits.
is taking 6 points.
No, that's just a hit.
Oh,
and-
sorry, you said plus 6. My
Yeah, it's actually a plus 4, but it's still a dirty 20. It's a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
But then I have to do 1d10 of fire. Let's go red. Don't let me down.
Put it in your mouth.
Don't let me down. I don't want to. They're shiny. I'm gonna get all fucked up. 5.
What is your
Should've put it in your
saliva
mouth.
made out of?
It's fucking. It's fine.
It's, yeah,
5
if
points?
average
5 points
is
of damage,
fine.
yeah.
I guess you just want to be a middle of the road kind of guy.
I am a middle of the road kind of guy.
All right, that is
Look at me.
that is wild. Okay, so you've landed. It is now going to be the guy that you just hit with a spell's turn. He is going to shoot you back
Yeah.
with 2 of his lightning discharges.
What is it called? A discharge.
Did he ask for
It's
consent?
always-
So
it's just-
because I
know.
like charge, discharge. Like I get it. but
I
it's-
understand, but it's also like take a pass.
Yeah.
You know
He's
what I mean?
just gonna come all over your face.
He's gonna spill everywhere.
And you're going to be shocked by it.
Oh, you are a lucky little bitch.
Thanks, Daddy.
He rolled a 2 and a 3. So
Actually, just hits.
yeah. That's so funny.
My AC is so bad that it.
Yeah,
just-
so in the surprise of his guy getting taken down, and he just kind of like snarls at you and
Yeah.
goes, and you see these 2 lightning bolts, but they just kind of like bing off into the
Perfect.
distance.
I still duck, and the goggles fly off
He
my
looks
head.
at you and he looks at you and he says, "I swear this has never happened to me before."
Okay, awesome. That is going to Bannon, tell her,
Oh, no.
you are coasting down to the ground. You watch this incredible kill, thinking like, well, that kind of ruins the initial plan. But you see Caligaro fly past you on one side, land, shoot off 2 fireballs, and actually look kind of cool, but in pain. And then on the
to the
other
left.
side, Bannon whips past you, and you just look down as he's finally he catches it right before the ground. Bannon, you're gonna land taking.
Wait. Can we all just do this for the
Yeah.
clip real quick?
Oh man, come on!
Great.
I'm landing! I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I'm landing!
I'm landing.
I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot.
I'm gonna discharge.
Ban, you're actually gonna land really close to Cal.
Oh, fair. Just
Where
not
Cal
on.
landed. You're gonna land right there.
Amazing.
Yeah, so you don't have a bonus action and you don't have half your movement, but you have an action and half your movement.
Did you take any damage?
Oh yeah, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Same, bud. You didn't land fast enough.
Oh, fuck. I took...
80.
No. Heal
Ben's
it
dead.
back.
Ben's dead.
Heal it back.
He's like permadead.
I'm at negative 55.
Great. Okay, so hit the ground running.
Oh, fuck.
Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doom. All right, well, again, Ban lands, sees Harvest, like, surrounding them on top of the corpse of this other guy, and he just cracks his neck, runs in runs in a swinging. I'm gonna go and attack the get flanking.
Oh, yeah, you got 15 feet.
on the dark green one with Harvest.
The dark green one?
Yeah, because I can't get flanking because the other one's too
Yeah.
far away.
Dark green is poison. Everyone remember
Yep.
it is poison.
Yup.
And
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go ahead and make an attack at advantage.
No, it's not poison.
Oh, petrify.
Petrify.
Oh.
Ooh, that's bad.
Red is poison.
Red is poison.
Yeah.
So
Thank
does
you.
a 14 hit?
On
Stop. You can't change your pitch. Does a 14 hit?
I'm like, yes, but I want to up his armor class because
Just
you
because
said
of
it.
that? Yeah.
No, it doesn't. You hit.
Great. I'm not gonna. Oh, I could smite, but I'm not gonna smite. We'll just go regular attack on
A
this one.
paladin not smiting. What is happening?
He's discouraged. His knees are broken.
Can't smite right now.
He popped his ACL. He's out for a year.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, the poor New York Jets.
Ooh, that's fine though because it's an 11 points of slashing damage.
Amazing. Yeah.
Max damage? You
Max
only
damage.
D8, right? Yeah. Well done.
Nice.
All right. Now, if he explodes and then petrifies both of you, we're fucked. I'm just letting everyone know.
But that's poison. It's not petrification.
While you're flowing
No,
down, you're
dark
like,
green is petrify.
Is it?
Dark green, yes.
Dark
We
green.
were told it was poison, but that was a mistake. It's
No.
actually-
No, dark green has always been petrify. Red poisons. They ran
Yes.
into the red one in the prelude.
I think earlier today a conversation got mixed up because I think we both wrote down that.
Okay.
it was
Right,
poison.
right, right.
Yeah, no,
So it's like we
the dark
just
green
got
was the Petra one, the petrified Darret and Ban.
Yes.
Yeah.
this is you just like,
Last night.
The dark green one.
You guys
dark
have
green one.
you guys have had a
Now
really
remember,
rough 48
everyone.
hours.
Yeah.
It's been crazy.
You went to a funeral and accidentally ended up in the middle of an insane invasion of a small town.
I do love that idea. That the teller's still floating down. It's like, remember, they spit out
dark
poison.
green one is petrified.
So
I'm
that's
the only one who listens to instructions, apparently. You pull the chute before you hit the ground.
that is Bannon's turn.
I'm landing.
So unfortunately for you, the only one that this guy can get to is going to be
Yeah, that's
you.
valid.
And so Caligaro, you're going to get attacked by a draconian that you remember because you fought one on the road, but it was very injured when you fought it last time. This one looks to be in good health.
Oh, the same type, not like the same one.
No, you killed that
You
guy.
again? You fucking get out of here.
So it's going to take 2 attacks at you with its dagger.
Okay.
That is a natural 20 and a natural 20.
Wow.
I'm not joking. I'm gonna.
How can you?
Yeah, tweet that out. That goes on the Instagram
That's
story.
amazing, but
What's up?
is it
baby?
2 attacks or is it?
If it's
Are they separate roll? They're separate rolls for two attacks.
He gets 2 dagger attacks.
which means I can only technically redirect one.
Yeah.
What do you mean redirect?
With
Or
silver.
re-roll one. I have 1 silver barbs left, and I have 1 shield. I have one single.
A shield wouldn't do anything.
No, it wouldn't. So I would have to
Yeah.
take the barbs and as my last level 1, and hope you roll under a 13. So that's one of them.
All right, guys, I am tweeting out on the Roleplay Relay Twitter. So
that
go
you're about
follow
to- you're about
Roleplay
to
Relay on Twitter.
fucking murder
Hell yeah.
Cal.
Alternatively,
Alternatively, take the L.
and then I will heal you.
That's
Because you're going to
double.
go down, I imagine.
On a crit with a dagger. Daggers are only 1d4.
How far from me
wait,
is this guy?
That's
Plus
4d4
whatever.
Still.
These are not the
4d4 plus whatever.
4,
Twice.
5, 6. Fuck.
2d4. I'm at 13. Well, if 1 doesn't hit, it's 2d4 plus whatever is mod. There's a very good chance I'm going down either way.
So
However,
then
the
save
barbs
the
will
spell
still give
slot.
someone advantage.
But you can save your... I guess so. It's
up to you.
your call, obviously, but...
Yeah, but I'm just like,
What do you want to do? You have to decide right this second.
nah, just take the L.
Double nat 20. All right, here we go.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is about to be very interesting.
You know what really
Because
sucks?
it can't kill you outright, right?
Why not?
Yeah,
Like kill,
kill,
permanent
like-
kill.
Why not?
Well, because what if the
Because
first
I'm
hit gets me down and then the second hit
How much is your max health? 'Cause
21?
The second hit will have to do 21 damage in a single attack.
Oh.
Yes.
So I'm going to roll them
You'll take a
separately.
you take a death failure, but then the second attack has to do at least 21 to just...
All right.
Yeah. You can do it if
You
you
take
feel
2
nervous
death
about
saves
it.
on a melee attack.
Do I? What?
Because a melee attack on an unconscious person is an automatic crit, and you take 2 death saves.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
All right, so let's do the thing then.
Dude,
So
my gut-
the first
my
attack-
my gut feeling was to barbs you.
Bobson, that's me.
I was just
messing.
listening to my group. But it's your call. You're already holding the dice. I'll let you overrule it if it's too late.
Do you want to silvery barbs one of the attacks?
That was the gut feeling, yeah.
All right, then you'll silvery barbs one of the attacks.
Watch it still fuck. At least it's going to
Lands
take it
20.
away from a crit, maybe.
That is a 17.
Well, it's not a crit.
Crit.
Yeah. it's-
Yeah.
Which is
it's-
good because these daggers have poison on them. So it is 2 d4s plus 2 d6s.
Perfect. I'm
On a
going
crit.
to also give advantage to Harvest.
Is
Aw, thanks.
harvest within 30 feet of you?
So
that might
the
be
first
better.
swipe,
It's not,
so.
it's not within 30.
the first swipe is
it's within
5 points of piercing damage
5. Okay.
and 8 points of poison damage.
I am. That is exactly
So
my
it's
health.
13.
I'm down.
Okay. And then he is going to take a second swipe at you, and he is going to take 2 death saves.
That's
Off of you.
because it's natural. It's a hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, because it's a
It's just-
17.
It's a auto crit. Yeah.
So I don't know that silvery barbs actually, the silvery barbs didn't do anything, but yes. So you are a Caligaro.
Yeah.
Are we in the? We're in the gold. We're gonna go to the. We're gonna go to the red battle map.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure we're on the
No,
combat
it's
music
60
now.
feet, dude.
Oh, it's 60 feet?
Yeah.
Cool.
Great.
All right. That's
Barbs is broken. It's great, but
Mm-hmm.
not in this scenario.
cool. That
Well,
is his
was-
turn.
I actually argue, I don't think that Silvery Bobs is broken. Because, yeah, you can do that a lot, but in this circumstance, it did literally nothing. And it's
It just gave someone advantage. That's
yeah,
all it
People
is.
come-
I don't think it is.
I think people complain about it not because it's broken, but because it is such a consistent disruption to the flow of combat
Yeah.
that I think people get more. I think that DMs get frustrated by it being the thing they have to deal with a lot.
Yeah.
It's sort of like with monks where like in a long campaign you kind of just get tired of Stunning Strike. Not that it's broken, because I don't think it really is. You lose one turn.
Yeah.
It is the fact that like 6 months later, it's like it's Stunning Strike every fight, which is why like I don't like builds, because I'm like, make characters, not builds, because you're gonna get tired of doing the same thing every combat.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to stay in the moment because Caligaro
down.
is down and has 2 death saves.
How much damage did that do?
What?
First one was 13.
The first one was 13, and I didn't roll damage for the second one because it's just 2 death saves automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but if you roll damage and you make 21, he dies immediately.
No, because of the silvery barbs, it's only D4 and a D6, so there was
So it
no
couldn't have
way.
hit 21.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no way for him to take any more
Oh,
damage.
if it crit, it was a different story.
Yeah,
because it's an auto crit. So you
It's-
roll.
No.
It's just 2 failures.
You just
Okay.
lose. Yeah, if you attack an unconscious person, it's just 2 automatic death save failures. You would. Yeah, that's actually
'Cause it's an
that is a
auto-
weird. Yeah,
Yeah, if the statement is auto crit, that means that it.
but 2d4
automatically-
plus 2d6 can't even add up to 21.
12,
1.
8. It can. Oh no.
You trying to kill me?
If he has something, if he has a
Oh, and it's plus
modifier-
3.
If he has a modifier on it, if
We're
he
gonna roll
rolls-
to see if Cal's
he rolls
dead.
max damage, then
What
it's
the
dead.
fuck?
Thanks,
I have,
Robin.
I have done this to everyone, including myself. I'm just stating. for
All
the
right,
record,
if I
because
roll-
I'm gonna do it with us as well.
If
and
I
they're
roll a
gonna fuck
max
it up.
damage here,
It has
Cal
to literally
is
be max on the dice.
dead.
Max on the dice.
Yeah.
it needs to
No,
be
it has to
18.
be. I have to roll an 18.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It's okay.
If I roll an 18, Cal is dead.
All right.
It's a good thing you guys recently met a cleric, I guess.
That's true.
That's a 6 on a 6. 1, 1,
There we go.
2. 2 death saves.
Hey.
How dare you leave with the 6 like
This is
that?
why
Yeah.
I like gambling, though. Sorry. This
This is why I have a problem.
is why I have a
Somewhere your
strong
fiance is
addiction.
like, God, we're gonna be so broke one day.
Yeah.
All right, that
If
was
it's not the D&D dice obsession.
wild. Teller,
It's slots.
as you are coasting into your landing over the treetops, you're the only one who actually sees this. At the base of the hill up to this cliff, you see a force of the dragon army heading on the road that you came in from them towards Vogler.
Oh,
you
shit.
see a host of draconic soldiers and guards. You're not able to like spend enough time in the air to see exactly what's going on, but you do see there is a significant force moving in towards Vogler, just at the base of the hill that you guys are now at the top of. That is going to be your turn as you, just before landing, neatly right here, you doff off your Nary Crasher, and you land without any loss. You have full movement, bonus action. It is your turn, and
nice
you
land.
are now at the top of this hill.
As you hear.
Seeing that,
Oh my god.
wondering what I wish to do.
You don't have wish yet.
Yeah.
Oh, do I not?
Actually, Teller gets 1 free use of it per day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Just
useful.
for vibes.
Just for being
vibes.
Teller.
Yeah.
I wish Cal was revived and could fly and has 50 spell slots.
It's a huge dick.
No, don't waste your wish. It's fine.
Opens up the storybook. The meteor shower was a perfect end to a perfect date. And sings the beautiful song of tomorrow, casts healing word.
From Annie? Sorry.
Tomorrow.
I hate you guys.
I love you
Let's
too.
get it, gamers.
Hey, just because I'm a redhead does not mean.
You
That
guys
is 8 health.
do have health
8.
potions.
Oh yeah, we do have health potions, and they're bonus actions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, thank God.
I just didn't have
Your
a bonus
death
action.
saves reset as well to 0.
Yeah, I'm erasing everything.
I don't play the like you keep your death saves throughout the fight. Your death saves
That's
reset.
rough.
Just
Yeah.
just to spite you, I turned my 0 into an 8. I just put another 0 on top of it.
This campaign is hard enough that like if I did that, I don't know that it would be very fun.
Fair.
Because with how much these explode and everything, like the chances of you losing 2 death saves to be next to a draconic when it dies is
Yeah.
too high.
Yeah.
I am gonna. I then am going to, instead of. I don't know. I have a lot of things that I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna cast. Tells a story of like soldiers losing morale at the end of a fight. And I'm gonna cast Bane at 2nd level and hit all of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Everybody's baned.
charisma saving throw they need to make.
Great.
Merely a dog to the dog.
The guard on the left rolled a 19.
Succeeds.
The draconic there rolled a 17.
Succeeds. Fuck.
That's a natural 20.
Wow.
And that guy rolled a 5.
Okay, that guy is baned. No one else.
The
is.
Wow.
the green dragon there is baned.
Okay.
And would you like to move any movement?
Dark green?
The dark green, yeah.
I'm gonna go to as far as I.
Great,
can.
absolutely.
Actually, I want to go to around like here if I can.
Yeah, I'll see you can get there.
Thank you. That's my last second level. Man, that was a bit of a shitty one, wasn't it? That's me.
Great. That is going to be this.
Oh, I will also, as I'm running past, they are attacking far earlier than we thought they were. They are moving now. As I'm.
The messenger did say night, and you guys short rested before you used the Nerd Crasher. So you were an hour and a half
only
before
30.
nightfall.
That's true. All right.
No,
Yeah. So they're moving in, right? They're at the bottom of the hill. You guys are at the top of.
How far away are they?
They're probably like 20 minutes down the hill.
Okay,
okay.
that's enough time.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. All right. So it's going to be this dragon's turn. He is going to take a swing at Harvest because he's scared shitless by her. That is a miss.
Eat shit.
Does he have 2 attacks? I don't think he
Is this
does.
light green?
No, dark green.
No.
I mean,
no, he
it's
does.
also baned, so.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna roll Bane on either of those. He definitely fucking misses. And he is just like, he has Bannon behind him. He has you in front of him. And
He
he's
is
just
terrified.
like, you just watch
like,
this fucking sword. And then with that, last in the initiative, but having started this whole fight, Harvest, it is your turn.
That's fucking.
Great, love that for me. God, I wish I had one more teleport to get over to Cal. Sorry, friend, you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it yourself. I'm going to attack the guy in front of me, flanking with Bannon.
Great.
Yep. Did the light green guy go?
Yep, he shot his electric discharges at Cal,
Right. Okay,
and he
yeah.
missed.
Gotcha. I was like, wait a second, he hasn't moved. Advantages, 14 plus 6, dirty 20.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Great. Okay. D8 plus the D4 of the fire damage. Get out of here. 6, 7 plus 6, 13.
All right. Yeah, you swing over at him, and he watches after you have killed his friend, or maybe friend, his ally. You decapitate him, and you take off one of his wings as you swing.
Hell yeah. Can I react and Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet?
Oh, and have him attack this guy?
Absolutely. I do have to amplify it because he's not within his weapon. I'm
No.
assuming is 5-foot range, so I am gonna have to amplify it. Move half its speed and grant a +1 to its attack roll.
Great.
And I just take a D4 of necrotic damage.
That's
for that.
also so good because you can move him away.
1. Yay.
Nice. You can
Yes.
move him away from you when he explodes.
Actually, I have a question.
He unfortunately misses.
Darn.
Yeah.
Even with the +1.
Yeah,
Okay.
he missed by 2.
Okay.
So yeah, you see this head goes flying off, and you just see the body ambles forward towards the other Draconic, and he just, because he doesn't have a head, he has no way to aim. He just swings and is deflected easily by the trident.
But he is now there, so when he explodes, would that one have to take the petrify roll instead of?
Well, here's what's
Bannon?
going to happen. No, unfortunately, the Draconics are immune to these effects.
I was gonna say, does the body fall into this guy and knock him off the cliff?
No, he's 10 feet from the edge of the cliff.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. So you, but I do need you. You already passed the petrification check today, right?
What
It
was
was-
yeah? Because we said it was poison earlier, and I passed the check, and you said
Yeah.
it was fine.
No one got affected. I think that's how it got messed up. You're fine, but you need to roll a Constitution save for me.
Constitution.
Oh, that
Save.
was. We were together for that one.
Yeah, you're also fine, but you're not
hell
infected
yeah.
this time.
good.
22.
Well done.
I have-
Yeah, you breathe in that gas, and at this point you're just like used to it. You just
Yeah.
like flex your titties and just like You're fine.
Harvest is just like upping it, like
Oh yeah. Hell yeah! It smells like death.
All right, that guy's dead.
not even once.
Oh,
So
God.
Dutch ovens herself in it.
She's actually just been like building
It
up her
is
tolerance.
now going to be this guard's turn. He is. He. Yeah, I think that he's gonna come rushing towards you guys this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To there. How many javelins do these guys have? I think he's just gonna rush at Ban, and he's gonna throw a javelin at Ban as he's running.
Good luck.
He doesn't know what your AC is.
It is useless to fight us, friend. If I were you, I'd turn and leave.
Nope, that is a failure. He just like throws a javelin and he like pulls his sword out ready for the next attack, and that's gonna be his
He
turn.
doesn't say anything witty to my retort.
No, he's not very witty. He's
That's a shame.
outnumbered and scared, but he wants to be like between the two dragons, hoping that helps him somehow. And then that is gonna be Cal's turn. You have a snarling red dragon on you.
But
What are
you're
you
up.
doing?
You're up with
I'm
8.
up.
You got this, man.
I'm
How much health do you have?
I have 8.
You have a health potion.
Don't you fucking me? Is he wearing metal armor?
No.
He's not wearing any metal.
No, the dragons are all wearing like sashes with the symbol on
Not
their
even
shoulder.
Like a loose coin in his pocket. Nothing metal that I can dress up. I'm just kidding.
Are they wearing like anything, or are they just dick out?
They have loincloths.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
But they're nice loincloths, but they're not like, yeah.
I'm not
ornate.
gonna land. I'm not gonna do that.
Just kick him in the balls.
Yeah, it's a jerking him off joke. Great.
What are you doing?
Panicking.
Remember you have a potion.
He just said that. Remember this secret that Nerdy just told you out loud. Yeah,
ADHD.
no, I'm aware. What's that? I don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of
What are
them.
you doing?
I'm running. I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
That's a good shout. That's smart.
Where are you going?
Between and behind Ban and Teller.
Nice.
That's as far as you can go.
With a. Oh yeah, disengage is not a dash. Rob.
Yep.
Idiot. And I'm going to immediately slam my health potion. Because
Yeah.
fuck this noise,
Good
guys.
shout.
Yeah.
Which is a D4 plus 4?
2d4.
2D4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4?
You said it was a regular,
Yeah.
not
2d4
a.
plus 2.
2D4 plus 2.
Yes.
That sounds right.
It's the next level.
Right, plus 4 is
Plus
greater.
4. Yeah.
Yeah. 2D4 plus. That, well, that's the 1. Thank you. 3 plus 2 is 5.
3 plus 2 is 5. You now have 13 health points.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's not bad, but that's alright.
Not bad. That's
You're okay.
That's above half health, guys.
Oh,
14.
wow.
That is now going to be this motherfucker right here. He's going to turn snarling at you.
Fucking just try.
Step up, and he is going to try
up
and
too?
pierce you twice. Hey, The Streets. Good movie. It is. I like Step Up to the Streets.
Oh no, I'm out of water.
I remember seeing that movie in theaters. I am old. He's going to take 2 attacks
you
at you
old me.
with his trident.
Trident.
Now, is he the one who is baned, or was the baned one
The
dead?
Bane one is dead.
Dead.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Your concentration has ended. That is going to be a 22 and a 14.
14 does
me.
not hit.
Great.
14.
What's your AC?
15.
Great. So it's going to be... What is his damage here? Okay.
Noibus.
That's going to be 4 points of piercing damage with his trident.
Noibus.
Oh no, I took 4 points of
You got a boo boo.
Cal's like, that's funny. That's funny.
You're above half health. You ain't coughing up blood. Yet.
Yeah,
It's
that is
internal
going to be...
bleeding.
that's going to be his turn as he just kind of snarling in your face. That is
Snarl
going to be
back.
Ban.
Ban is seeing Cal is safe and just deflecting that javelin. He's gonna start making his way towards the red dragon there. But on the way, as he passes that soldier, he's like, you know, for a trained soldier, I really think that you should have learned how to handle your stick a bit better. Casting taunt. Well, not
Hell
casting,
yeah.
but like taunting him. So he has a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or else he has disadvantage on attacks against anyone else.
Is he wise? He could pass this.
Is he wise?
No, he fails.
Great. So he now, unless he
taunted.
attacks me, it's
Yeah,
disadvantage. And I go up to this guy, and I just ban like looks up at him. Mm-hmm. Hello there.
Oh fuck.
General Kenobi! And he sprouts 2 more arms and starts whirling his daggers around.
Fire in the shin.
I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack roll on this guy.
General. That guy's fucking so excited.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's 12.
To hit?
Yeah.
No, that misses.
All right. Oh, we tried.
Oy.
Yeah, Ben
good.
just like stands up, gulps, and like tries to attack him, but just
Right.
sidesteps or something. I don't fucking know.
Amazing. That's gonna be his turn, and so he's kind of like watches Cal run away, and like, I don't really understand how disengages work, but they work.
It looks like when you run so fast that you trip and then you go on all fours for a second and then get back up
and he
and
swipes
run.
over your
Yeah,
head.
exactly.
If you do like a little fake out, you go,
Yeah, exactly. You can't hit what you can't see, and then I just fucking
bob
run.
and weave your way out.
Yeah, exactly.
But now he is preparing. He watches this kind of walk up to him after insulting his ally, and he's going to take 2 swings with his daggers.
God, you can take it at least.
That is going to be a 23 to hit,
That hits.
Gosh.
and that is going to be a 19 to hit, which
No,
does
that
not.
misses.
Nice.
He rolled well, but he still missed that second one. So that is going to be 5 points of slashing damage. And actually 7 points of poison damage.
Whoa. Okay, that's a bit more of a big deal than I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah. Why you stop whining me?
Okay, well I'm below half health, so Ben like looks like that hit.
You're
that hurt.
bloodied. Look
Yeah.
at you. Welcome to the party.
You like figure like, ooh, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
It's like the hit's fine, but then like it's like something in like his eye starts twitching because like the pain just keeps getting more and
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
intense.
Well, it's
as
because
the
you
poison
looked at the
seeps in.
paper cut. If you didn't look at the
Yeah.
paper cut,
Yeah.
it wouldn't hurt
He
as
looks at
much.
it, and then he gets a bit nauseous.
Yeah, you
like,
know it's there. You're like, oh
he's got
no.
a thing with blood. He's like,
He like just he catches you on like on the wrist,
Yeah.
and he just slices back. And at first you're like, oh, and you're like the hand holding your axe is just throbbing a little bit as you're like trying to like squeeze your axe to like squeeze the pain away.
yeah.
That was like 7 extra psychological damage. You're like, you're fucked.
We are now back at Teller's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Wait. Oh yeah. That makes sense.
It was always burning.
Teller like.
Great song.
Teller's open book, like claps on the back of Cal, and it's just like it's the. Good job, my boy. That was very strong. Give a little like kiss on the forehead. I am gonna cast Healing Word on you.
His arms just dangle. He's like, that's warm.
Fantastic job, my boy. 6. Sorry, 6.
Wow.
You have 19 health points now.
yeah,
You're almost at full health.
I'm almost at full. Can you fucking like 21 is I'm squishy. This is my squishy. I'll name him
that
Cal.
we can't cast 2 leveled spells.
Nope.
Even though one's a bonus and one's an action. Okay.
You can cast a cantrip though.
Levels.
I'm gonna vicious mockery the.
Red dragon.
I'm gonna vicious mockery the guy actually because the
Great.
guy is the only one not engaged with a tank.
Is your taunt affected by someone attacking the target?
On a failure, they tend. No,
Oh, that's true. He's taunted.
If
You
he
know,
hits
it's-
it's disadvantage against us.
Sometimes those spells though are like unless they are attacked.
No, it's just until
good.
the end of my next
So vicious
turn.
mockery.
Start of
I'm
my
actually,
next turn.
I do apologize. I forgot about that taunt. I am going to put it on the red dragon because I'm just going to double disadvantage them.
Yeah.
They need to make a wisdom save.
That is a 11.
They fail. They take a. They take 4 damage.
Great.
And they have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yes.
Which one?
Amazing.
I have 7 attacks. Oh, I'm an asshole.
I think Teller does this whilst moving.
where?
Actually, is gonna move down to here.
Thanks for the kiss.
Gives Cal a little
There.
kiss and is like, "That's perfect, thank you."
Great.
And is like, "Good job, my boy. You couldn't keep this guy down," and that's the vicious mockery on them.
And I'm just like,
then-
He's never gonna bring me down. Oh my god, psychic damage. No.
and then
Can you not break our set, please?
like takes their book and then runs.
Yeah, for sure.
Is like also crouching down because it's going to grab for the speaker. Thing. But that's me.
Cool. Great. That is going to be Harvest. It's your turn.
I'm I'm just gonna like look at them, and be like, gotta light shit on fire.
I still have the Juliet's knockers around my neck.
Yes.
Juliet's milkers.
Juliet's milkers.
If Juliet actually makes the oil.
She does.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my OnlyFans name.
Juliet's milkers.
Juliet's milkers.
You know what?
That makes it sound very different.
And the oil
Yeah.
barrels are made out of old like door knockers, so
Yeah.
they
Oh my
make
God.
sense.
Yeah, no, it makes total
Makes
sense.
sense. It just sounds weird.
The guy in the one in front of me, how's he looking?
He has not taken any damage yet.
No damage. All right. Well,
Nothing has happened to him. He
He's
has
about to.
watched all of his friends die, but
in that case,
I grab him and jump off the cliff.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In
him
that
first.
case, I would like to.
I mean, if she had her teleport, she could do that.
Yeah.
well,
He'd just glide.
I know.
He's fine.
The thing is, you'd have to chop their wings off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they just glide down.
The problem is you guys have no spell slots, and Volker is about to be attacked. So I'm so curious what's going to happen.
I have one.
Need to light the fucking shit on fire. I'm just going to precise strike, give myself advantage for hitting this guy. Cause fuck you. Oh wow. Okay, 14.
14.
14.
That misses.
Wow.
No, wait. Actually, that misses.
You can't do
That's
that.
fine. It means that I keep
The
my
dark green guy had
pers-
an AC 14, but this guy's got
It
15.
means my precise strike doesn't.
Yep, you don't
keep
lose it.
that. Yeah.
It's like the smite, the paladin smite.
Only when you hit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is my action.
Yep.
Fuck. Do I even have any bonus actions?
I don't know.
I don't care.
No, I could
I love it.
transform.
Maybe you'll get a bonus action when you level up and get a feat if you survive this.
I have faith.
Don't tempt me with a level up, because
Well, I guess it
we
would
will
be
survive
nice.
this.
We could survive this fight.
Fuck.
First I was
Okay.
afraid.
I
petrified.
Bonus action shove.
well, I don't know. I obviously in Baldur's
I know,
Gate,
I know,
yeah,
I know,
That
I know.
unfortunately is
I know,
not how
I
shoves
know.
work. in
Yeah,
this game.
I know.
I don't
It would
think there's
be
anything I can do.
amazing.
Yeah, 5e needs to like take a couple notes.
He
from
would
the
also
Baldur's
be
Gate.
fine because he can glide. You would just be
Yes.
shoving a dragon
Yes.
into the city.
But we
Yeah.
would just the one dragon that's like outnumbered by the entire town.
Yeah, by fucking Timmy and Ho.
That's true.
Well, actually,
That's
she's
a
a cleric of
Solemnity. No,
Solinari.
Solinari.
Alright,
Jesus,
I
that
keep
fucking
wanting
word.
to say Sylvanesti, and it's not true.
Yeah.
So many S words. That I don't have anything. So.
Sean.
Oh my God, don't
All right,
even.
that is Harvest turn. We're gonna come back around to this guard. He is going to be very taunted, and he's gonna come up
Be
here.
very taunted.
He's going to take 2 swings at you with his short sword. That is a 1.
Okay. That hits.
That misses,
Stingy, right?
and that is a natural 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the NYCC logo. So
Goddamn.
that
Goodness.
is what is that? It's
Instant down.
instant. Yeah, your health
Instant
points
damage.
drop to 0.
Yeah.
And you fail 3 death saves.
Yeah.
It is actually a longsword. I was
And
wrong
I burned your
about
poster.
that. 1d8.
See you, band.
That is going to be 9 slashing damage.
Don't do it yet.
And 1 fire damage.
You lucky bug.
So
not a
10
bug.
total damage.
I'm a Kender.
Yeah, and
Right,
so
you're a
he's
communist,
just
sorry.
like, oh, you think you're a big man, small fry? And he swings twice at you. He like clangs off your shield the first time, and then he just drives the second one straight into like the space between your shoulder and your shoulder blade and your breastplate there.
As he like pulls it out, the blood just starts gushing out. Like it's like almost like he's almost nicked something important. And
From like, shit, yeah, behind a red force field, I'm just like, no! Getting like ready. Getting ready to have the best fight choreography of my
he starts
life.
Yeah.
pacing outside the forest.
Yeah, you fucking. Yeah. So I was red, now I'm just going blue for some reason, and I just like I have a rat tail. It's great.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if you kill him, he'll survive due to spite and hate.
That's
And
true.
So it'll
Yeah.
just come back like a
Right,
fucking
spite and
cockroach.
hate can make you reattach your lower half.
No,
All
you
right.
just get spider legs or
Yes.
something.
Right, spider legs.
That is.
I finally watched Clone Wars. Okay.
I'm so proud.
You guys are so weird. Caligaro Moonfire, it is your turn.
Come on, buddy.
definitely run
Big
back
moves.
in, right?
Wait.
I have
I'm
full
not
health
in the
now.
middle of 2 enemies?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's something wrong
He's
here.
the
Why am I
tank.
not in the middle of fucking danger?
Remember your training.
Stick your face out towards the blade and hope they feel bad. Fuck.
I roll for pity.
You
That's
auto
funny.
succeed. Look at yourself. You succeed. I have nothing. That was a silvery barb. So scratch that, motherfucker.
Have nothing.
Well, I have 2 sorcery points left.
This fight is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, and it's because I forgot how like tapped you guys were,
Yeah.
and there's not really like a long restable opportunity upcoming for you. So
Yeah, no, not at all.
love that for us.
I gotta rinse and repeat. So I'm gonna twin again. Red for red, silver for silver.
great, do it.
Ooh, nat 20 on the red.
Let's go.
And
Okay.
then it's 11 for the other guy.
Who are you attacking?
Red for red, so the nat 20 on the dragon, and
Okay.
then silver was 11. I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
It does not. It doesn't hit him.
That's okay. Does double damage work for firebolt?
Yeah.
It's double damage on the dice. Okay, that's nice.
I don't know if everyone plays that, but yeah, I will always play that.
It's it's a spell attack, so it's like
Yeah.
That is.
that's 2d10 now.
I'm just like making the 20s special.
Yeah, especially in combat. It's like super
Yeah.
fucking rewarding. Wow. That's not even close. That is 7 damage.
Great. I mean, it's the first time
Do
you
you
guys
have
have
a
hit him,
modifier?
so
It's-
it's
There's no
innocent,
mod on
it's alright.
there's no mod on firebolt. It's flat
Yeah.
damage.
Ignis!
I mean plus 50.
it could be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that is going to be that turn.
Yeah. I'm not
Do you want to do
moving.
anything else?
No. I'm gonna stay put.
All
I
right.
take the sit action and say no.
We are gonna
Like
go
shit
to
on
Well, nothing. No oil's put anywhere yet. What am I lighting on fire?
Yeah, well, I still got Juliet's milkers around my neck.
I don't have any milkers. I don't want to say that out loud anymore.
Maybe we combine them all for one Avengers-style team name. Where we
No, you guys have to choose something that I can put in the titles of the videos that isn't
Juliet's
just
queer-ass
Dragonlance.
mommy milker's card.
No, just Juliet's queer ass mommy milkers is so good.
Juliet's queer-ass Mommy Milkers is extremely strong.
This guy here, he is going to see the situation. They're outnumbered. He is going to disengage and leap off of this building,
Bitch.
off the
Fucking
cliff, and he's going to begin to glide down to the rooftop that you guys were flung up from.
Uh-oh.
Bitch.
All right.
And he is going to go after the gnome flinger.
I mean, there's nothing we can do, so.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that he's just kind of look at the situation being like, I don't want anyone else to come up from there. So he's going to go try and take that out.
Yeah, the rest of our army.
So Harvest, you just watch as
isn't,
he
though.
kind of starts flying down towards the gnome flinger.
Yeah.
That is going to be his turn. That is now Ban.
Okay, Ban, that sword comes out of his shoulder.
And he goes,
he looks at the guy and he's like, wow, that's a good one. And he like pops a healing pot.
Great.
smart.
Will you pass that back to me?
What is the healing point again?
It's
2d4 plus 2.
plus 2.
Yeah.
50 health.
6.
That was actually really good.
8 healing. It's
Great.
not great in comparison to my actual health, but
For 2d4 plus 2, though, that's pretty good heal.
It's almost max heal. Yeah. 2 off.
great. Then I'm just gonna
Whoa.
look at him. He just hit me with that thing. Then how does the dragon look after that firebolt?
He's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's taken 7 damage.
Um,
That was the 7 I just did.
I'm gonna.
He knows.
So Ben looks at the guy.
Don't
he
do
says
that.
he drinks the potion, and then looking like he's about to swing at the soldier, he just whacks, like spins around, going for the red dragon.
Great,
again.
yeah.
Let's roll an attack. That dice failed me last time. So it's
That dice failed me last time.
19 plus 5, 24.
Hey,
Come
okay.
on.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
All right, we're gonna do it's what 1d8, I believe. I think I would remember this.
You've only done it like 50 times.
Yeah.
What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, 1d8, and fuck it, let's just smite this.
Yeah!
Do
let's
it.
get his ass.
Which is, I believe, 2 more d8s. Again, you'd think I would remember this after all this time. Yes, 2 extra d8s. So I'll roll this first because it's a metal dice, and then I'll roll the other 2 after.
Great.
So piercing damage, 4 plus 3, so 7.
Great. Yeah.
Plus,
Nice.
7 plus 12. So that's
19 total?
19 total damage.
Hell yeah.
As
This
Ben
Smited.
stares at this soldier, and as he's about to, he looks like he's about to swing, and the shield glows, and he smacks it into the solar plexus of the red dragon next to him.
He went from being fine to not being quite as fine. He is definitely a lot more damage now.
And that's bonus action. That's my turn.
All right. Cool. That is now going to be his turn. He is going to take that on the chin as your shield comes up, and he's just going to take both of his daggers and try and simultaneously get you.
First attack is with disadvantage because of vicious mockery.
Great. Then, actually, I'll just roll these. That is going to. You're so lucky.
There wasn't that 20.
No, it was a 19. It would have hit, but that is going to be a 17 to hit
That misses.
No.
and a 6.
Yes! Ben is just with his shield still glowing, just ting, ting.
Not even
Yeah,
looking.
he tries to bring them in, and you manage to get your shield back in time to just block those out of the way. That is, he doesn't have a bonus action or anything, so
Turns
that's gonna be his turn.
around to the side.
Teller, it is now your turn.
He's actually using the axe as a shield.
So counterintuitive.
Parry.
Teller is going to go to the edge. I'm
Of glory.
going. And I feel.
So here.
Yeah.
I'm on the edge.
Your escape is folly. You will not survive this night.
Oh.
Dissonant whispers on him as the guy's flying away.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 3.
Yeah, fails.
What?
I know, it's crazy.
You needed a 4. I'm so sorry.
14 psychic damage to him.
Amazing.
Wow.
As he is suddenly struck with a fear of heights.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Oh my god.
Immediately just drops. It's like, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you watch it. He's on a solid path. You see Than the gnome is alone on top of that rooftop, and as
Blind.
Took his glasses.
he can't see.
No.
Whistling to
But
himself.
No, they're reading glasses.
Oh, so distance is
Oh,
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
No,
It's
Cal
getting.
can't see
There's this weird
anything.
dragon that's getting blurrier and blurrier as he gets closer, and
He sees it clearly and what?
you manage to throw off his gliding just enough that he instinctively in the psychic damage closes his wings just enough that he drops for a second, and he manages to get them back open, but he does come in careening straight into the wall of the keep,
Yes.
and he is
Nice.
dead. There is a guard on top of the wall who
amazing.
rolls a wonderful saving throw and
it's
takes
like a
no
1.
damage from the smoke that comes out of him from the gases.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Well done.
Well done, yeah.
I was like,
I was gonna be like,
Gnome's
Fan
dead.
dies, but
Yeah.
no, you saved him.
Teller closes the book, turns to Cal. We're going to need to finish this, darling, and I'm counting on you to do so. And I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration.
The kiss mark glows.
He's wearing lipstick.
Just a tint. Just a tint.
Just a little tint.
Yeah.
It's actually just like the chapstick. It's just a little bit of.
Started out
with
with
a
a
shiny.
kiss.
How
How did it end up like this?
It was only a kiss.
It
was only a kiss.
What?
It was only some piss.
I'm gonna separate you two. I'm gonna be like a
don't think that'll
elementary school
help.
teacher,
Like,
and I'm gonna put you guys over
It's a
there.
jellyfish sting, apparently.
So that is
anyway,
Teller's
so-
turn.
D6 that you get.
D6.
Harvest,
Bardic
it is now
Inspiration,
your
thank you.
turn.
Nice.
Touch it.
I'm just gonna sprint towards the fucker.
Yeah.
That one. The closest. Yeah.
Alright.
And attack.
Precise strike.
Can you get?
Yep.
Can you get flanking on him?
I don't think it's far enough because I was there
sure.
5, 10, 20, 25. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get flanking.
Oh, I can, because it's one more step. Yeah. So do I precise strike? I don't really need it, because I get advantage. I don't get the extra D8, but, like, he's been hit a few times.
He is fine.
He is fine.
Yeah, he's...
My
okay.
my shit missed him.
If you miss it, you don't lose it. You just don't get to the damage on the red guy.
Yeah, it just, I just have advantage anyways, so it's...
All right, yeah, do your thing.
Yeah, let's precise strike. If I can just get
Well, don't
him
mark it
out-
off unless you hit.
Yeah, I guess I need to stop doing that. Please? 18
No.
plus 6.
Yep, that hits.
Great, I love that for me.
Kill him.
Kill
Kill
him.
him.
Kill him now.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him now.
Do it.
2
Do it.
D8s plus 1 D4.
Great.
Help me, I'm weak.
7, 6, 3, so that's 16 damage plus 6.
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't even see you coming up as you come through and run your sword through the back of his leather armor, and you just you are getting clanged on your shield by this red draconian, and all you see from the guy in front of you is the tip of a sword just suddenly jut through his chest.
I know, just harvest peek around.
and right
be like,
behind
"No,
you,
no,
you
stick you first.
No, she actually lifts him up in the air and just like throws his body off of the sword.
All right, so this guy's body tumbles close to the cliff and he's
Perfect. Thank you.
dead. Yeah, Harvest gets another. You're killing like crazy.
Yeah, this
that's
is good.
just
This is
doing
good.
brilliant.
All right, that is going
that Crimson Ray really helps.
to be Caligero Moonfire. It's your turn.
Bring it home, baby.
Ring.
Wait, counting on me to do it? When you said counting on me, you meant to kill, not to light the fires. Because
You gotta
the,
get Juliet's milkers.
the milk's not done. Okay, great.
Oh, yeah.
It's not done.
You gotta squirt those areolas
We
first
gotta
all
milk
over
the
the.
forest.
We gotta milk.
Surprise, surprise.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
But that's with a D6, right? Because it's on a next attack, or if I need it. If I need
it's
it.
for any point in the next 10 minutes, you can use it.
If I need it.
And you can do it after you roll, but
Yeah.
before you know if you succeed or not.
Oh, I'll know if I succeed.
Ooh.
That's 18 plus 4 is 22.
Yeah, that hits. Let's go.
I knew it did.
Big nice.
It's
Except we are
only
starting
10 damage if it's max. Boom, 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 boom.
We
Hey!
8 damage.
Great.
Come on,
Yeah.
Nero. That's
That was close
that
though.
was sick, dude.
Misty Mountain Gaming.
Sorry.
Go use Bongo
He
Nerdy
looks.
Nightly 15.
He looks. Yeah, use
Like,
code.
actually, though.
Use code Nerd, please.
No, for the record, I
Please.
just bought these two for this game.
They're rolling well.
Get them, and they're rolling
Misty
well.
Mountain Gaming dice don't let you down unless you have been a bad boy.
I'm surprised these
Not
are
in
rolling
the fun,
well.
sexy way either.
All right,
What did I
Ban.
do?
There is only one enemy left on the field, and
his
he's
face
looking
is
pretty
burning.
fucked up.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
His face looks like the guy from
We're
Home
gonna
Alone when like something explodes.
Oh,
It's just,
Harvest
like,
is there.
black.
We're just gonna make an attack. It's all I can think to do, and we're gonna hope it hits. Nope. I take a swing and I miss.
God
Great.
damn.
Great.
Yep,
That's your turn.
that's my turn. I will move around him so that Harvest has an opportunity to easily get in for flank.
Like to
You
there.
little flank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That as you're going around him, he's gonna take 2 swipes at you with his dagger.
Can he?
It's his
What?
turn.
Oh, it's his turn.
Yeah, he can. It's his turn.
Fair.
That is going to be a 20 to hit,
That hits.
Woof.
and that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, they both
What
hit.
the fuck?
Oh, Benny boy.
Oh, Bunny boy.
Pipes are calling. We'll sing it at his funeral.
All right, that is going to be.
That's a pretty sentence.
Wow.
You reset it to death.
What is it? +3?
Plus -1.
Oh
Plus
shit!
negative
Actually,
1.
healing damage as well. It's crazy.
That is going to be 9 points of piercing damage, and 11 points of poison damage.
I'm
Oh
down.
my god.
Ban drops.
How much health did you have?
I had 13.
He drops because of the poison damage.
No, you actually drop from the first strike, and you take 2 death saves.
Ban like that happens, and he like is turning and facing the thing like after watching the guy, and then just like takes the hit. For a second, looks like he's fine, and then he just collapses to his knees and gets cleaved again.
Yeah. And you just see this open wound on Ban's neck that's just like gushing blood onto the symbol of Solinari. That is going to then be... That's his turn. He is going to turn and snarl at you and step over towards you.
Harvest
to end his
snarls,
turn.
like seeing this, like fully goes like full like throated growl, like.
It is Teller's turn.
Like you're like, what the fuck? Why?
The wolf's in there somewhere.
The hero of
There's
Solinari
two
cannot
wolves.
fall yet, and I refuse to see your story end this day. That's 8 points of healing.
Nice.
That
As
will be
I
a
cast
day.
Healing Word.
It's not.
Is that your last spell slot?
It is
I
not
have
this
one left.
day.
Okay.
This day
and
we
then
fight.
I firebolt the Ignis.
Roll an attack for me.
That's 12.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Yeah, but Ban, you're prone, you're lying on your back, and you are awake. Harvest, it's your turn.
Fuck yeah, let me at him.
Rip him up,
All right.
please. Face step. What?
Put another hole in his ass.
What just came out of you?
I don't know what that
Baron's
means.
passive nature has ended.
He saw death and he was like, nah.
I saw death and I mean
As he's waking up, put another hole in his ass.
no accent, just like low baritone. Put another hole in his ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Roll your dice, roll your attack. Come on.
Yeah,
no.
I don't have. Yeah. Okay.
That's
so All right.
fucking funny.
Please.
Come on, hero.
Put it in your mouth.
I have. This one's good to me. This one's
These
good
are
to
in
me.
my
Yeah.
mouth every night for at least 4 hours.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a 10 to hit.
No, that does not hit.
Damn, we
actually.
cannot hit this guy.
Yeah. Cal, it's your turn.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Still not. Yeah, like I got
It's all right, it's all right.
unless I do
We got
a.
it now. This is going to be a huge firebolt. This is going to be the biggest firebolt the world's ever seen.
It's gonna be huge.
This shit's going to be
It's gonna be
crazy.
Yeah, this is about to be.
just go ahead and discharge all over him.
This is going to change people's opinions of the cantrip firebolt. It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be-
Stop saying discharge and.
I'm loving this. This is fun. I almost killed 2 of you this fight. I'm feeling great.
This is
Yeah.
more than you've
GG.
closer than you've ever gotten.
Well, session 0 was like too close for comfort.
Yeah.
This game was almost over before it started.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah, because I
This
can't.
is-
I
you're
can't.
taking a
I
lot
can't-
of time to
I
determine
can't,
to
I
use
can't find the
Fireball.
damage on Sacred Flame, so I'm just gonna Ignis.
It would have been fun though to like die in this session 0 and
D8,
start session 1
so
with new
It's-
characters.
Fireball is
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What? You got this?
Ignis. Yes, I
Oh!
do. That's another 22 to hit.
That absolutely hits. Come on now, roll
Light
damage.
him up, light him up.
What is your damage?
1d10.
Plus nothing?
Plus-
Yeah, Fireball-
it's 'cause
Fireball
it's
flat.
cantrip.
All right.
It has to be. Yeah, I know.
So it's
fuck.
probably like
It's a 2.
Nope. He's still up.
Great.
that's insane.
He takes it. He's snarling at Harvest. Ben, it's your turn.
Just kidding. That firebolt was actually a water
Kill
balloon.
this guy.
16.
That hits.
Oh,
Ban. Okay, I'm
Just
just gonna
kill
roll
him.
Could also flank
plus
for advantage.
3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would be. I would
Yeah,
be flanking.
See if you crit.
Oh yeah. Yep.
All right, you flank. I'm
You
not
do
even
that
going to move
same
the
number.
minis, okay?
So it's plus 3. Do I need
Oh,
to
he's
roll
dead.
this? Yeah. So
Make it canon. What
he's
did you
like
do?
on Harvest, like doing this attack, and Ban, like to his knowledge, Ban is dead or like out for the count, and he just gets a fucking axe to the back of the head.
Love it.
As Ban like leaps up and
So similarly,
Like a melon.
so you
That's what Dragon heard.
just watch her sword come through the chest of this guy unexpectedly, and her head poke around. To reverse it, you are now looking at this red snarling dragonborn, and all you see is Ban's head suddenly pop up as he leaps into the air and swings his axe down, splitting the head in front of you. And as the head splits, you just see Ban's cheerful smile with a little bit of blood dribbling down his chin from when he
Murder.
died earlier.
and he like kind of just
Murder.
rides the body down and like just sort of like skids off. It's like, and then a dwarf from the side shouts out, "That's still a council!"
Yeah, because it was one. I need both of you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
I like the imagery though that the head splits, but no one's there because he's too short.
So okay, 21.
You save. You dodge the acid that squirts out of his body.
9.
You do not. You get splashed with acid from your attack,
Dies again.
and you take 6 points
Whoa,
of acid
buddy.
damage.
Oh my god.
Ben, like,
Looks like one of your puppets. One of your.
Ben just kind of like tumbles off of the body, like with like burning, and he just sort of like writhes on the ground in pain for a moment.
As you writhe on the ground, you do manage to get the acid off of you, rolling around.
in the grass.
Teller runs over to the phone thing, picks it up, points at Harvest and Ban. Is he okay?
I like touch him with my toe. I'm like, I think he's alive. Yeah.
Okay.
This one ain't dead
As soon as you touch the device, you feel it tap into your arcane ability somewhat, and it comes to life. And you hear from the device, "Are you there? Viewmaster Kolag needs an update.
Are you there? God?
Hello?
It's me, Feel.
Okay. Now I can't necessarily remember the voice, but Teller is doing a voice. But I'm going to just speak as.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold off on the march. There is something we need to check out. I believe forces from Calamon are coming.
Okay.
Hold off on the march. I believe forces of Calamon are coming.
Nice.
And I'm going to make that. I'm going to cast our mind back to yesterday. And I'm going to use my actor feat. And I'm going to do that in the voice of Martin. Because we spoke to him yesterday
shit.
for a minute. And I have to have listened to their voice for at least a minute.
Okay. Roll a deception check.
What if Martin's with him? It's Martin.
Hey, listen, it's a risky play. But
While you're doing this, can I actually like skeet it over to him to be like, I'll be with you in a sec, grab the milk jugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and start going towards.
So
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I rolled a 5. However, because of Silver Tongue, any deception check I roll below a 9, I treat as a 10.
Okay.
So I get a 17 on that.
Okay.
I love you.
Eloquence bard.
I have been Eloquence Bard. I've been
Yeah.
waiting to use this the whole fucking game.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You do not hear anything in return.
I flick the red gem, and then I'm going to put it down because it will turn on and speak. We know that from using it before, right? That it's like
If somebody's
audible.
touching it. If it's not being held by a creature,
I hold it.
just makes static noises.
I hold it, and Teller is going to everyone else, put up like fingers to lips, and then point at Bannon and do like okay checks to everyone.
Ben is like struggling and just panting and struggling to breathe. It's in lots of fucking
Harvest is gonna like
Can I
just
just-
pick you up and
I
carry
was gonna
you.
say like put a stick in your mouth so you like bite chomp down on that. It's just shut up.
Teller,
I'm gonna amputate your head if you don't shut up.
Teller opens up their jacket and then just hands the healing potion.
All right.
I'd give you mine, but you know I drank it.
I still have mine.
I still have a spell slot, but that's an emergency.
Yeah.
You guys are not out of the woods on this yet.
Nice.
7.
Decent. Yeah. He's hurt over here, so I milk jugged and started the task. Right. Yeah.
So you guys are pouring oil into the trees.
Yeah.
And you it takes you a few minutes to like successfully cover it. After a couple of minutes you feel like you have the oil relatively prepped. The thing comes back to life and just says Jackson. No, Jackson's already a person in this campaign.
Yep.
That was the first thing that came to my mind, and there's a reason for it, and it's because Jackson, he exists. We're gonna call Jameson. Jameson, what do you mean there's forces from Calamon? Explain. It's you know what
They
this is,
must
but-
have known. They must have known that we were camped before the attack today, and got word out. We'll report back within an hour.
Roll a deception check for me again with disadvantage.
Would it help if in Draconic, I growl, "Understood, seeking for danger." Just a little bit in the background.
Sure, roll it just naturally. You get the health action.
No disadvantage.
No disadvantage.
Uh,
I like that. That's
Thank you.
funny.
that's 18.
All right. Yeah, he's like, all right, you have 1 hour.
I'm looking at you holding a fire bolt, by the way, like at the oil.
Flick red gem
Yep.
to the side. All right, we have 1 hour to do this. Not even 1 hour before they arrive. We have like 1 hour and possibly 15 minutes before they arrive, which should be enough time to at least get everyone out or some form of plan.
How do we get back down?
Well,
It's not that far, is it? We just come.
Just
just gonna walk down there.
Hold on. You'll be good. Did you drink your potion? You didn't. I'm just like rubbing your back.
some?
It's all right. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we leave now.
Don't fucking love me.
We light up everything behind us.
Do we go?
On both sides of the road.
hey, let's light it up.
He lets his second
So,
hand. He's like, I've been waiting for
What
this.
is your plan to get off the cliff?
We're gonna go around to the path and just light everything on fire behind us.
You know that that's where there's an army waiting.
Okay, we can't go down the path.
Can we slide down the cliff?
We have our parachutes. We can just.
You have
No,
3 parachutes.
We're not also base jumping. We're like gliding.
We can
We'd have
give one to Harvest, and then Harvest can carry Bannon as we slowly go to the ground. Yeah, let's just use the parachutes.
All right. Yeah. If
Oh.
you guys want to base jump with the parachutes, you can try
It's
that.
150 feet.
Yep.
But also, we're not
Do
going to
you
go
know
this
how to
way. That's not the way.
reset them?
Nobody,
like-
none of you asked how you were going to get back down, so I just assumed that you guys had thought about it. But
I just
Okay,
mean like.
The path.
You
the
still
path
have
that you
Bardic
found the
Inspiration
dragon
on you.
messenger on.
Yes.
So, if you base jump, use the Bardic Inspiration, then I
Absolutely.
can give it to one of you two who base jumps Bardic Inspiration, and I will figure it out. I am also not a fan of this plan.
Give me your shield. I'll like fucking like Tony Hawk Pro Skater it down.
You'll
the
link
cliff.
you'll link down the side.
Yeah.
Down a cliff face?
Actually, no, wait, this cliff is really easy. You just need to 50-50 boneless with the shield off on the roof. And
It is a 150-foot drop that you guys have to somehow get down.
Is it like a sheer cliff face or is
Yes.
it like climbable?
I mean, it could be climbable, but it would take probably 3 hours.
And you don't have any equipment.
I mean, if,
Climbing, you
I have
climbing is
really good grip strength.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's a slow process of finding handholds and
what's the time of night? Is it like dark enough?
it is like the sun is setting currently.
What direction? Like, is it sun glaring at us if we were to go down the hill, or is the sun behind us?
The sun is to your if you're looking down the cliff, the sun is to your right.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking 2 stealthy people could make it most of the way and then try to be sneaky about it.
I'm only stealthy on a lucky
You would
day.
have to stealth into the woods that you are currently lighting on fire.
Yeah, and then leave.
Yeah.
Wait a second. The other side of the cliff is water, right? We could just jump into the water.
Oh shit, is that true?
To the river, right?
If you would like to jump from the edge of the cliff 150 feet
People do
into the
all the
river,
fucking
With the
time.
shoots, with the shoots, with the shoots.
yes, you can do that.
That
We
seems
might-
like a better chance of landing 2 people on one shoot.
If I have the parachute, I have a healing word left in me.
Yeah.
And I could get someone up if someone
Got it.
fucks it up.
I
We
have
also
a
like
potion
the
as well.
town knows of the plan, and the second they see the fire, they're gonna leave. They're
We've
gonna
bought
keep
the
leaving.
town at least 1 hour extra, which should be.
But you guys know that it's a 2-hour escape plan.
But hopefully
But they've already started, right?
No, they were waiting for the fire because they didn't want the scouts to set off the attack.
Yeah,
The plan was that you guys were going to take out the scouts, and then when you took out the scouts, you're going to
But
set the
you've
fire.
50%.
You've
is-
bought them an hour
Yep.
and then we held
with the
gate.
radio, and we're buying them an hour with the fire. They can just get out with the skin of their teeth.
We can, we can hope so. It's the
If
best.
they're,
plan we
if they're
have so
actually going to
far.
report back in an hour,
Yeah.
right?
So we're gonna jump into the water.
We might have to.
I mean, it's either the water or the ground, and I think that the water's got a better chance of...
Yeah. No, I agree. I think we just do it. The longer we plan, the less time they have.
Right.
Wait a moment. I'll take Bannon, but Bannon, you take off your armor and you give it to one of these two, and we balance the weight a little more. I'll carry you. I can't carry it for you.
But I can't carry you! Just take my armor off and leave it here?
No, give it to one of these two.
You haven't put on the plate at the soldier. You're still wearing chain.
Yeah.
Take it off.
Ben, just takes off his armor and just sort of, hands it to Cal.
No, but
leave it here.
Cal with your armor still weighs less than Harvest does.
But you're picking up the plate of the soldier, so this chain is now useless to us.
Yeah.
You can go down and pick it
Well,
up.
no, that needs to be adjusted for
It
him.
needs to be adjusted.
So they
No,
need
we
to find a
keep
blacksmith
it.
and.
Yes, it does.
It's not like it's a huge amount of weight, but it is something.
I
mean,
my apologies. I
For
forgot this.
flavor, it is more like a half plate that he has. It's just chain is the thing. But,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like the
Yeah.
You can hold the shield
comes
underneath
as
the
milkers.
vest. Well, and you don't have the oil anymore.
I'm holding
so the
armor,
oil, the
yeah.
oil is gone,
Oil's
but you've
gone.
taken off the chain. So, yeah. Does anyone know how to reset these balloons?
I mean, can't we just jump with them and let the wind catch them?
Should we not have
Yeah,
already
sure.
started
That
the
sounds
fire
about
by
right.
now? I'm waiting.
Light it up.
If we start
Light it up.
if we start the fire, I need to know what to tell them. Because we have an hour to evacuate. That hour is
Are
completely
you
nullified.
saying
if
that we
start the
should
fire.
wait an hour and then jump?
No, I think
No, because they're waiting for the fire to evacuate.
Why don't
Right.
you tell them to go back and get things that can douse the fire once you see the fire? Because they're not going to have anything on them now. It's not like they have barrels of water.
It does mean though that they'll head towards the river to get water, and then they'll see people leaving.
Can they get to the river from the blockage of the fire?
okay. I'm thinking that I'm going to tell them that Calamon has actually sent some a force that we are unprepared for. So maybe, but they don't know that the army is here yet. So maybe gather up an attack and to try to surprise them.
Yeah.
Because at the minute they think that there's a ship from Calamon coming,
They might need more forces. They might need to...
and it's wait.
Tell
for
them they're setting
What
traps.
if we send a message saying fall back, a full battalion from Calamon has shown up?
gather the rest of the forces to
Yeah,
come.
that might buy us at least a few more hours for them to march backwards.
Tell them they're setting
Okay,
traps.
we ready?
They're setting traps.
Uh,
Is that my green light?
the forces that they have sent from Calamon are a full battalion. We need to fall back and gather a larger attack force to storm Vogler now. And then I believe they have trapped. Turn it off, light it.
Except I'm so excited that it manifests somehow through the shrapnel, like tiny bits go towards my hand and form two fireballs, and they just fire bolts and they just go out.
Trying to play it like, oh fuck, we've just been like,
Yeah.
the whole thing is
And
just
my
launched.
version of Ignis in Draconic is retreat, and I throw it.
As you turn into the woods, and you turn and you're looking into the woods, as you launch your firebolt into it, you see dark fur and two eyes staring back at you.
Fuck you.
As a panther watches the flames begin to spread in front of it and turns and disappears into the forest behind you down the hill towards the dragon army forces.
I just turn and go, Martin knows we're fucked.
And I was pretending to be Martin, so maybe possibly.
Let's go. We've got.
He rolled really high on the second perception check.
I flick
so.
it back on again. Oh my god! There is someone who is. They have doppelgangers on the ship. People are pretending to be us, and then I'm gonna.
Nice.
And then I'm flicking it off again as one of the oil barrels explodes. I want to sow seeds of worry in that.
Roll a deception check for me.
That's another 18.
You're always getting under the 10, right?
Goddamn.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Fuck.
You just
Silvery bars.
you can't see him.
No, through the radio. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That was an natural 20 though.
I have advantage on deception and performance checks when trying to pass myself off as someone else.
You have to
You're
get a
doing that
natural
20.
20.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, baby.
I know.
I saw a 0. It was a 10.
It's a 10, not a 20.
As the you
Fuck.
you see the one of the crystals on this device suddenly shatters inside of a glass vial. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Fuck.
He broke it.
Natural 20.
Oh no! Can we bring that back on roll like this?
No fucking way.
Wow.
You immediately know, through your understanding of Arcana and having a little bit of familiar with this device now, that the device on the other end has been destroyed.
They know. Okay. Yep. They know. Let's go.
All right, how are we getting down off the cliff
I'm
side?
taking Bannon.
Fucking diving.
We're diving off the cliff into the water, and then we're gonna run to the gate and try and barricade it with everything that we can find.
Holy shit! Okay.
Cal's got Bannon's armor.
Yeah.
Let me look at this map of Vogler really quick.
We're fucked. This is fucked.
Bardic Inspiration to the 2 of you. So then everyone has
Sick.
Bardic Inspiration, bar me.
Yeah.
Is a D6?
Wow, this is so stressful because you guys have no spell slots.
Dang it, I'm so mad about that nat 20. Fuck.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I'm having a great time.
So am I.
How does one build 4 hours of obstacles
Yeah.
for an army?
I want to make the white
does anyone know Kevin McAllister?
So you basically because you guys have
Some Home Alone
seen
shit up in here.
Yeah.
this map of Vogler.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to jump over here.
Yeah, and then run along
And then
the
get
cliff.
back into the city, probably around here.
Great, and then we run towards the gate that's at the top, like
Right
left there, and we're gonna just collect everything.
All right. So we are going to. How are we going to? I don't know how to do the rolls for the jumping. So you two are jumping together.
A
Be
strength
acrobatics?
saving throw.
Absolutely not.
I don't think strength.
Well,
I don't think
acrobatics
strength.
or
I'm gonna
athletics.
say it.
Survival.
I'm gonna give you the choice of either acrobatics or athletics. So you choose whether you're acrobatically trying to make this thing work.
I have a +6 to athletics.
I mean, you're carrying me. So I
No,
think it's-
Bannon doesn't get to roll. You roll for both
I
of
roll.
you.
Great.
You're carrying.
It's like how far can you jump away from the cliff face?
So I'm assuming you're jumping first.
Yeah, I'm happy to. Yeah. I mean,
Because
as soon as the
You have the
crystal is
healing
broken,
word,
like,
so you want to be in range to be able to heal
True.
someone at the bottom if they take a fall.
Yeah. 12.
All right, you see Teller leaps off of the cliff, dragging the parachutes on the ground behind him. He leaps off, and as he begins to fall, the parachutes catch. He is immediately dragged back towards the cliffside and is bashed into the cliff just a little bit. He takes... you're going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, but after that initial impact, you're able to kind of like grab onto the steadying strings and you kind of pull on your right side, and it allows you to descend into the water. You land with no other incident, and you see... are you guys jumping before he lands, or are you guys going to see how it goes first?
I'm gonna jump after he jumps. But I was gonna put you on my back, but seeing that you're gonna fucking baby Bjorn to the front, so that if there's damage backwards, that I'm taking it and not you.
Great. You're...
You spin around and go chest first into the fucking cliff.
You are going to roll... you're not going to watch him land, so you're going to roll an athletics saving throw for me.
Again,
You get
the
bardic on
same. Oh yeah. So that would be 12 plus 6.
Oh,
Nice.
18. Yeah, you
Thank God for that bardic.
Yeah, the Bardic save.
at the last second you use your strength to like pull the parachute up a little bit so it doesn't pull you back as much.
Wonderful.
And you're able to coast down. You land in the water perfectly safe.
As Harvest jumps,
Hello.
Ban's like,
You
You're fucking distracting me.
as you hit the water, you realize that you don't have your armor with you, so you are able to swim over rather easily.
Yay! I thought you were gonna drown, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
You just float on your shield.
Yeah.
Cal,
Yeah.
athletics or acrobatics for me.
Absolutely acrobatics, not athletics. No. No, please, God. No.
Why, God?
14.
You also
But I do have a Bardic, so
Right.
I think I might want to play that save.
Up to you.
I
Just
don't.
in case.
12 fucked him. No. So that's 17.
Great. Yeah. You leap off. You are coasting down. You see your friends have all landed. They've swum over to the shore. And as you hit the water, I'm going to need you to roll a strength saving throw for me
Fuck
because you are
you.
carrying Ban's armor.
Fucking Band's armor. You're right.
you realize
5
that you're
pounds.
allergic to water and instantly die.
I hate hydration.
Melakanam.
Strength save. It's a -1. I rolled a beautiful fat 7.
Yeah, so you begin to drown as you are unable to keep your head above water because of the armor that you are carrying.
All you hear is, Ben, I can't.
The three of you all see that he is struggling.
I'm gonna go save him because obviously Ben can swim without me.
Yeah.
I like preciously. I'm like, he can't lose his armor. I'm just like holding on to it. Like
I'm gonna go get him.
yeah, very
somehow.
like. Of course I can. I'm coming with you.
Can't swim.
For a moment, as you're dragged under by Bannon's armor, which I'm assuming you strapped to you somehow for the fall.
Yeah, like
you
some sort of.
see this like darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision, and you're reminded of that moment at the top of the cliff where you, as far as you are aware, like almost died,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And just as that darkness begins to creep across your eyes, you see the red hair trailing in the water as Harvest's hand grabs you and pulls you to the surface, takes the armor off of you, throws you over her back, and swims one-handed to the shore. She dumps you onto the shore, and you just immediately start coughing up a little bit of the water.
Yeah.
And you say, I made a promise.
No, the
Don't
cough,
you leave my armor.
The coughs just muster up a mommy. Face step.
As soon as we get onto the shore, I think Tanner immediately brushes themselves off and is like, we have people to evacuate. We have to move. They're attacking us now.
Fuck. Yeah, I think we just run.
Where are you running to?
To the gates.
Okay, you run.
Can I push it open with 2? Now that I'm all like dripping wet. Right?
No, we're trying to
Not
close
with
the
that.
gate.
Not with that strength
do the
saving.
opposite.
throw.
No,
No.
-1 fucking strength.
Ow.
Yeah.
As you run across the city, you see you're running along the northern edge of the city here, trying to get over to the gate.
Yeah.
It is dark and there's nothing there. You don't come
Good.
across anybody. If you look over to your left, all the lights and everything is down towards the wharf. And as you come up to the gate, you see that there is a force. There are people on top of the gate. And from a distance, for a second, it looks like they're like still working. It's like, why aren't they ready to go? And as you get closer, you realize that they're not. They're currently shooting arrows off of the top of the wall. As you come up closer to the gate, you hear the screams. Becklin is on top of the wall leading the attack on whatever is on the other side. And you have to cross the gate to get to the stairs up to where she is. And as you step out into where this metal gate is and you look up the hill, what you see is a force coming down the path towards Vogler. And at its head is a large dragon. It is...
Are they on fire at least? Did we do
15
anything?
feet tall, and it looks weirdly crouched. And as you investigate it further, you realize that it isn't a living dragon, but instead a siege weapon with fire coming out of its
Bring
mouth.
up the wolf's head.
Oh, God.
And Than from the wall above the from the keep above the wall peers over and goes, "They've got a boiler drac!" And that is what we're gonna come back to.
Oh my.
Serious,
Next
what
week.
the hell? I was like, oh, we're gonna light on fire. What a good idea.
Oh no, it
Was.
was.
Yeah.
But they're still here.
They're funnels, though. They're funnels.
Oh no, they have to come to. No, but if you guys hadn't had taken care of the cliffside, there were going to be draconics dive
Flying
bombing on
in,
you guys
yeah.
throughout the fight.
You know what? Fair, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You guys basically made them have to come down this one path to get into town.
So it's predictable the attack, and that's all we got.
Hot
Bring
gates.
more oil.
Hot gates.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
You guys have. Okay, so
That
it
was
is-
like 20 minutes in game, but you know,
Yeah.
No, that was a
No, I
long
know,
time
I
because
know,
we
I know.
started.
at the camp, I know.
No, we started. Yeah, no, we started in the fight.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a session
Like-
to go through.
That's what I mean
That
at
was a
their
lot.
camp.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
At their camp. Yeah, yeah.
Vogler is under attack,
Yeah.
I don't like that.
and only because that one perception check, where he was like, "Wait, Martin's right here. Martin, go check out what's going on up there."
Oh, God.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. This was really fun. We're going to be back next week to see if we can save the people of Vogler. I really hope you can, because otherwise this is going to be really sad. We are going to return next Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like we always do. This is Dragonlance. My name is Nerdy. I'm the DM.
Rob Russo.music.
I'm the Brian Kling.
ClarusPolaris.
And Captain Crail.
That's awesome. Go follow them. They're all half decent people. Some of them are better. Some of them
Like
are worse.
quarter.
But, we average.
We're all in
average.
the middle, yeah.
We average.
Nice.
That's our team name.
Average.
If you want to go like this video, leave a 5-star review on Apple Podcasts, do all the dang things around the internet. Follow the YouTube channel. There's going to be a big update next week as this space will be transformed into a much... the boys, Brian and Rob are sleeping over tonight because we're spending tomorrow building a better set for the show tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
We're going to be adding some sound paneling and stuff down here. It's going to look really cool. It's going to sound a little bit better. I'm so fucking excited for that.
Yep.
And next week we're going to do this with a little bit of a new set. But follow the Roleplay Relay YouTube channel for the vlog of like all the behind the scenes stuff and see what it is before anybody else does.
Hell yeah.
If you want, or don't. I don't really care. Do something nerdy tonight.
Bye, guys.
Bye.